Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me alright? Because I did have to update some setup, some settings. Yes, good. Well, I guess I won't have the time to prepare myself some coffee though. I might prepare it later. Okay, so we're gonna start with some Star Rail. And from there we'll do train, co-op, dailies, and everything. Kafka. God damn it, Ragnar. God damn it. Okay, so let's see. We got a mail from Anonymous. That is kind of monkious. Hi, it's you. Yep, it's me. You guessed right straight away. How's life of the Express so far? Kinda miss you. Really? Yeah, really. You don't believe me? I do. I know you can't see me, but I'm actually happy right now. I knew it. As you're with them, I'm not worried. You should remember that too, okay? Ariane. Got it. Ah, Kafka. That is some cute messaging with Kafka, isn't it? I cannot survive without coffee. Yeah, I drink a little bit too much coffee, don't I? I really do drink way too much coffee, but I think today I'm not gonna drink coffee. I was about to prepare myself some, but then now that I'm thinking about it, may not be a very good idea. I've been drinking a lot of coffee lately, like a lot. So yeah, I should just tone it down a little bit. Kind of reminds me of when I was in the freaking busy season working for a company. It is what it is, though. Furry goes to FF14 FanFest in Vegas while infected with COVID, spreads it to everyone, then draws a 10-page comic about himself doing it. Yikes! That is yikes, Ragnar. Drink water? Oh yeah, that's a good option, that's true. I should actually go fetch my water bottle, shouldn't I? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fetch my water bottle. What is the barreling bang? And then wonders why everyone is hating on him. Yeah, no. Like, nobody likes being... Like, okay, infecting people accidentally with COVID because you didn't know, fine. It happens. But fucking drawing a comic about you infecting everybody with COVID, like, what the fuck is wrong with people? What the actual hell is wrong with people? I mean, having shivers on the day he woke up, like... You can have shivers for a lot of reasons, right? He could have at least pretended he didn't know, right? Like, look, I had COVID not that long ago, and I had no idea I had COVID, right? I think it was like many streams ago. I thought I had a cold or that I was losing my voice because I streamed for quite a few hours. And the day after or a few days after, I had COVID. Yeah, that's fair enough, Ragnar. That is fair enough. I didn't travel for work or anything, in my case. So that is fair enough. You usually do test yourself when you travel and do stuff. Alexander is the better train. Wait until you see him on challenge mode to make a judgment, Biscuit. Because I have a feeling a lot of people are heavily underestimating Train, just because they haven't fought him on challenge mode, right? Okay, so we're gonna go and farm a little bit of gear first, because I do want to get some extra relics on Kafka, specifically the lightning damage ones. So these ones. So now I need to find where was it again? Interstellar Guide. I already did all of my hits on Echo of War, didn't I? No, I haven't done all of my hits on Echo of War. Oh, that's not good. But then again, do I want to do all of my hits today? I kind of want to get gear on Kafka as well. I also need to do Forgotten Hall at some point. Jesus Christ, so much stuff to do, so little time. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Teleport there. Who wants bacon? Yeah. Oh, you're never gonna guess what today's snack is. Well within expectations. Yeah, exactly. That is a Dark Souls meme, by the way. The well within expectations meme. We stacking dots again? Oh yeah, we'll do that later, for sure. So we're getting Trailblaze power up to 240. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is such a good... Like, Genshin Impact has been waiting for those type of changes for God knows how long. Oh my goodness. Been waiting for so long. Okay, so there is a quest on the daily that asks to use a support character. So I'm going to use a support character. I mean, I guess I could use his Jingyuan. Should be fine. Oh wait, no. Oh god dang it. I forgot that this guy's not weak to electric. Ah. Okay, let us retreat. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna waste my time. Okay, so there is a quest, as I was saying, that requires you to borrow on the daily today. That requires you to borrow a character. So I'm considering whether I want to borrow a Seele or maybe a Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf could also work, actually, now that I think about it. I do want to break him quickly, though, so I could just go for Seele. Seele or Silver Wolf? What do you guys think? Like, Honkai Star Rail is getting all the updates that Genshin should have gotten. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean... it is crazy. Kuru Kuru... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use Kuru Kuru here, though, unfortunately. But damn. Okay, let's give it a try with Silver... Like, Silver Wolf... I feel it's not gonna work that well. We're gonna go with Seele double... and we're going to go with Kafka, because why the fuck not? But yeah, Star Rail is getting a lot of quality of life, it seems, that just others don't have. Well, that Seele is not quick enough, huh? That is a surprise. Okay, that is a kill. We can hit this. And now we can do this. We can just do this as well. Sayonara. Pow. I love this so much. We're gonna taunt just in case. His Seele does way more damage than mine, but it's probably a gear issue on my side. Oh wait, I wanted to use this. God dang it. Should I go for... No, I kinda wanna go for this guy, actually. Try to break him ASAP. This guy can just tag him once and we're good. Heal Kafka. Tag them. Yeah, that guy is going to just die to the thing is very good on that regard. Yo, what up, Kevin? What up, what up? Oh yeah, did you guys watch the video of the Kafka Nihility stack? I hope you guys liked it. Because I had a blast playing that. Actually had a blast. Jeopardy didn't though, but it is what it is. I kind of wanna... Yeah, there we go. There we go. You witnessed it live? Yeah, I know. But I don't think everyone witnessed it live. I'm not sure though. Well, I need something other than the glasses and the chest piece though. So let's get another try. Ta-da. Boom. I should have used Natasha's burst sooner. Oh, you watched the vid as well? Oh, thank you for watching it. Wait, I think you did drop a comment on it, now that I think about it. Now that you mention it, I do think you dropped a comment on it. But yeah, well, it was so much fun. If you guys have Kafka, you should definitely give a try to the Nihility stack. Definitely should give a try to the Nihility stack build. It's hilariously broken. Like, hilariously broken. The thing is, it just builds up and up and up. It just steamrolls things. I did not get an extra turn right. There we go. Coulda. You need to go off soon. Need to wake up for fan event tomorrow. Oh, nice. Have fun, Ragnar. Have fun. That was like a lot of fun. Sure, she was balanced. I know, right? Oh, it's hilariously fun. It was hilariously fun. Like, people were already saying stuff like, you know, Sealay with a lot of, what's it called? Of hunt stack is broken. The preservation stack is broken. You know, all of that stuff. And then you have this. And then you have this where Japar just fucking dies on his own terms. And there's nothing he can do about it. He'll be dressing out as a samurai. Oh, nice! I'll have a lot of fun. Man, I should really try cosplaying sometime. You're almost free? Or are you at work or something, Kid Crow? That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, do send some pictures if you don't mind sending some pictures. Not of your cosplay, of course, because I'm not going to ask you to dox yourself. But of the convention and everything, that would be a lot of fun. I love those some things. It's the director of the game itself? What do you mean? I wish I had gotten another stat than defense. That is such a shame. You're getting all the info for the servants that— oh, I see. Naoki Yoshida. Oh, did you send me a picture on Discord? Hold on. Oh yeah, you sent me something on Discord. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. So that's the Naoki Yoshida. Oh, that's pretty cool. I was saying that send some pictures of the con itself that you were going to, but yeah, that is pretty cool. Like, that is a sick cosplay. I mean, it is Naoki Yoshida, so it's fine if I show it on stream, right, Ragnar? Just asking to be sure. Because that is a sick-ass cosplay. I love it. Maybe I can do it like this. You went to a convention in it every time a new expansion comes around? Oh, nice. Man, that level of love for their game is amazing. That is amazing. He'll cosplay one of the new classes. Really? Oh, that is amazing. Now, that is even better than just regular cosplaying, actually. If you know what I mean. Like, how do I put it? It makes it even better. Because then it's like he's teasing new classes at those conventions through his own love for the game and cosplay. That's amazing. For Stormblood, he did Samurai. Oh, that's so cool. Like, do you mind if I show the picture of the guy on stream that you sent me? Of course, I'm not gonna show our conversations or anything, but I will have it open on the browser, like the pictures that you sent me, because it's amazing. Like, it's actually so much fun. Like, and they're not even like low quality cosplays either. They're actually good. Like, they're actually really good. You don't mind? Okay, good. I'll show you guys what he's talking about. Like, okay. Like, look at this, right? Like, this is when he cosplayed as a samurai, right? That Ragnar was mentioning. I believe this is Gunbreaker that Ragnar was mentioning. Just notice the thumbnail, it's cultured. Yeah, it is cultured. With the Gunbreaker, and then the last one with Reaper. Like, those are some sick cosplays. Like, look at that. Look at the detail on that cosplay. Man, that is crazy. Those are some really good cosplays. I love it. Yo, what up, Elixir? Man, I really should get into Final Fantasy XIV. That community seems like really fun to be around. I should actually give it another try. But yeah, what up, Elixir? What up? You have your strawberries at the ready. Oh yeah, you guys haven't guessed what snacks I'm eating today. The hat was a little too low, so he couldn't see. Oh, that's amazing. I am not having bacon. You guys probably will never guess this today's snack. I shouldn't eat too much of it. As much as I like it, I shouldn't eat too much of it. It is something a friend of mine that went to Southeast Asia actually brought back recently. So I was pretty happy about that, because I had been missing that. Let's try to break this. Bacon. Oh wait, that's the same thing. Is it sweet? Yes, it is sweet, Biscuit. It is sweet. But it could also be acidic depending on how it's prepared. Although technically it's not really prepared. How do I put it? It is sweet. It's not chocolate. But it is sweet. Slightly, very, very slightly acidic, but it is sweet. Oh, nice. These boots are going to go very well on Kafka. These boots are going to be amazing on Kafka. Oh, that's great. So that's one good piece. But no, it is not chocolate, Kid Crab. It's gonna be very, very difficult to guess. So I will say they also play jokes on their staff, really? Oh, what kind of jokes? So it is a type of fruit. I will say it. It's a type of dried fruit. That is the hint that I will give you guys for today's snack. It's a type of dried fruit. What kind of jokes do they play on the staff, Ragnar? I'm actually curious now. Tomato is a fruit. Yeah, tomato is a fruit, but it's not a tomato. Have I used my custom relic makers yet? Not yet, Kid Crow. Not yet. I am saving them for a bit, because I might just be able to farm some half-decent relics for Kafka. Otherwise, I will custom make them, right? They made Toshio Moruchi dress up as a bunny. Oh no. Oh no. Like as an actual bunny girl or... Oh no. What's the fruit's origin? It's a tropical fruit. It's a tropical fruit, so it cannot be found in Europe where I live in. Well, at least it's very difficult to find. I will give another hint. It can be used in cooking, but it can also be eaten dried or with a little bit of sugar and chili. The original bunny and the girl... Oh, the muggles! Wait, did they make him dress up like a muggle then? That would be very funny. It's in my DM. Let's see. Oh, those things. That looks like a mogul, for sure. Poor staff guy. Okay, I'm not gonna show that cursed thing though. Dried passion fruit? No, it's not a passion fruit. Good try though. It has very large seeds. It has very large seeds. And you cannot eat the skin. You actually have to remove the skin because it's something very solid, almost like a bark, like a tree bark. Yo, what up, John Miller? These are some very big hints, by the way. You cannot even call it really skin. It's not edible and it's not something that you just softly peel off. It's something that breaks. It's not jackfruit. It's not jackfruit. It's smaller. But how are you doing, Jen? How are you doing? How are you doing? Ooh, lightning vest. Defense again. I wonder if defense is the default stat on the chess piece at this point. Oh, he can't do any more runs, that's for sure. But we did complete a bunch of quests. Take one photo and synthesize material, that's super easy. I can just synthesize whatever, right? Like one of these. I'm gonna need them anyways at one point or another. And take a photo. There we go. Chloe first skill is wild? Oh, I'll have to check that. It's not a durian, it's smaller. And no, my friend wouldn't have been able to bring me a durian. That thing smells way too much. I do like durian though. I do enjoy durian. But it's not a durian. It's much, much, much smaller than a durian. And like I said, it can also be used in cooking. Not just like eaten as is, it can also be used in cooking as an ingredient. Actually, it's more common to for it to be used as an ingredient, as a paste or as a thing added into food, than being eaten dry like I'm doing right now. Both are possible though. Loporit. It looks like a Mogul though, from Final Fantasy Ragnar. It really looks like a Mogul, but I guess it's a different thing. Yeah, there are differences for sure. Now that I look at it, yeah, there are very big differences. Yeah, it's actually very different. Never mind. Never mind, it's actually very different. Yo, what up, Visca-chan? What up, what up? How was your day so far? You messed around with Helm, put her with Scarlet, shelled DPS Scarlet? How the fuck did that happen? But, okay. The seeds of this fruit are probably the largest part of the fruit itself. And there are multiple of them. Very large ones. It's not like a lot of small seeds, it's like a bunch of like 3 to 4, maybe 5 very large seeds in it. And you eat the flesh of the fruit, of course. You don't really do much with the seeds. You squeeze your fluffy bum, Koopa. Avocado? I mean, avocado is technically a fruit, but no, it's not. It's not an avocado. It's even smaller than an avocado. And it's a very common... Yeah, not a single seed, exactly. And it's a very common fruit in Southeast Asia, actually, Ragnar. And it's used in Southeast Asian cooking as well, not just... Oh, hello there. What up, mommy?
見飽きたはずの風景なのに何度でも感嘆してしまう。空は本当に高くて遠い。
110 pull and no Kafka? Oh, that's a yikes. Did you not save up for Kafka at all, Visca-chan?
ええ、とても気に入ったわ。でも残念ながら今の私は空に属さない。いつか再び空に抱かれる日が来たとしたら、きっとそれが。
Come and have a look whenever I can.
ありがとう。正直に言うと、列車に来てからあなたの生活が羨ましいと思い始めたの。こうして広大な宇宙を満喫できる。
Thumbnail? Yo, what up, Joshua?
頼もしい仲間まで傍らにいるんだもの。
That is a thumbnail. That is a mangosteen. Ooh, that is awfully close, but it's not a mangosteen. It's not a mangosteen actually, but that is, I wouldn't say awfully close. In terms of size, it is closer, but it's longer. It's not as spherical as a mangosteen. My friend did bring me some dried mangosteens as well, though. Maybe I should eat them tomorrow. You decided to free play after Blade? That's understandable. Yeah, the thumbnail, Joshua, is from the Twitter, actually, from the official Nikke Twitter. From the official Twitter from Nikke, they shared that art not that long ago, actually, like a few days ago. Let me link you the post of that. But it's not a mangosteen. You're getting closer in terms of size, though. Here is it. Is it a key? No. No, it's not. Okay. Another hint is that its flesh is reddish brown. Now, like I said, it's also used in cooking itself. Like as an ingredient, you can make it as a paste to put inside of cooking, for example, Thai cooking. Ah, you know? Okay. By a burning desire. Oh, we're quoting that now. Woo. Okay. So now we're gonna get some refills, right? Through the Trailblazer level. Yes, we do get some fuel. Nice. We do get some fuel. Starfruit? It's not starfruit. It is much longer. It's not like a spherical fruit. It's like long. It is Operation Blade. Oh yeah, it is a... Wait, is it? Yeah, it is Operation Blade. Yeah, that is true. It's from Ark. It's Operation Blade. I got confused for a second there. I had to redo the lyrics in my head for a second there. Okay, so let us continue farming. Okay, let me just check the relics that I have for Kafka. Relics. So I got some boots that are quite good. Attack, crit rate. It's not completely bad, right? She can benefit from crit rate. The gloves is where I need gloves. I actually need gloves. Because these are, you know, not ideal at the moment. You said there was a relic maker. I haven't used it and I'm not even sure where to claim it though. Longan? Oh no. It's not pomegranates either. It's not peppers, but in terms of shape, it's elongated like a pepper, yes. But it's a fruit and it's a usually sweet. Usually when you eat it dried like I'm doing. It can also be acidic. And like I said, it had multiple very large seeds. So to say, what the hell is that biscuit? Wait, what? What are you trying to guess there? What the hell is that? Wait, no, it's not that. Wait, what is that fruit? It's a type of coconut. What you just told me. That's a coconut. It's in the train. Oh, where is it, Kid Crow? Is it like over here? Is it this then? Salvage relic. Oh, I can salvage relics to make these. Is that it? Clip that and talk about it out of context. Come on, mystery. Should I tell you guys the answer? You're gonna be very surprised. And like I said, it's something very common. My friend brought it back from Thailand. I am snacking on dry tamarinds. Oh, too late, biscuit. I thought Kid Crow was saying that I should give the answer. Sweet dried tamarinds. Okay. And it makes custom ones? Okay, so let's just salvage some relics, I guess. There's a lot of relics in my inventory that I just don't need, so I may as well just salvage them. Like this one, this one. I'll keep one copy though, just in case. These are attack though, these are attack, HP, that's fine with me. Lightning damage boost, do I need lightning damage boost on these? Well, I have two copies, so I could just go with this one. Like, I have so many of these, like look at this. Makes a custom one that gives you the main stat you want, but no random. Oh, that's good. I need to use that then to create what I want. I have so many of these as well. And these as well. Break effect, I probably should keep it though, just in case. This one is attack percent, so I might actually use that for Kafka. The ceiling stations as well, like Jesus Christ. Fire damage, fire damage. Like I have multiple fire damage ones, so I'll just remove one of them. So many ceiling stations that I don't use. Outgoing healing boost, that's not... I'll have to look if the tier set even makes sense with that. Defense, defense, HP. I don't know if these I should actually break them just yet. Quantum damage increase, I probably will keep them for now. These are like the tank sets, so it's not that incredible. Oh, that's already a lot to salvage. Look at all those materials, yeah. Major events and battle pass give custom synth material. The current underground treasure event gives 1 custom synth in the next couple of days. Oh, nice, I should do that. I should do that event then, for sure. And bedtime? Yeah, have a good one, Ragnar. Have a good one. But yeah. Should definitely, like, I mean, look at this. Like, all of these I'm not gonna... Oh wait, all of these only give these things though. Well, it's still fine, but... Can I craft anything though? With everything I salvaged, can I even craft 1 piece of equipment? That is the question. Okay, so let's see. So for example, if I want to make hands... Oh yeah, I can synthesize hands. Okay. Custom synthesis. Oh, okay, so these are the things that allow me to custom create the things. Okay, so I cannot just all willy-nilly... Okay, so I need to get as many of these as possible. Forgot you accidentally got Scarlet killed while using Helm. She was up DPSing. Lol. Okay, so I probably shouldn't just use them however I want, right, guys? Like, what do you think? Probably shouldn't just use them yet. Because I only have 1, so I don't really wanna... I'll just synthesize 1 with just random stats, I guess. Just see how it goes. Because I don't wanna... Okay, we got attack. Okay, and crate damage and... Okay, that's good enough for now. Because I don't want to just randomly synthesize something and then regret it later, right? So we could just switch to this. Okay, so now we have the 4 set. This chest piece has attack. This feet has attack. Can headpieces have attack as well? Yes, don't use them, so you guys agree as well. Okay. Can headpieces get attack as well or not? As main stat, Mjornet? Or is it always guaranteed to be HP? Because I look at all the headpieces, right, and they all have HP, so I assume that it's maybe headpieces always have HP as a main stat, kind of thing. Ooh, this one has a lot of attack and crit rate, or attack or crit damage. Ooh, that is a good question, actually. Ooh, that's a good one. Do I want crit rate or crit damage? Probably crit damage, right? Okay. Always the same HP and attack for gloves and the other one. Okay, I see. Okay, so Probably this one I do want to enhance a little bit. Or maybe later. I mean, this one I do want to enhance it, shouldn't I? Like, attack, crit damage. Like, you could argue for or against it, but I feel like this one I can actually increase it, right? Well, we got defense. Shit. I forgot that it had the fucking Genshin system as well. Where it can add stats that you really don't want to have. Oh well. Let's just increase it a little bit. It increased the crit damage. Well, I guess we'll have to make do with that. The chest piece has attack, but the other substats are not ideal. If it have attack, and crit rate, so I could enhance these a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. Just to have Kafka have these extra bit of stats. HP, okay. Yeah. Yep. 999, and these two... I mean, I should just increase it a little bit, regardless. So I get the extra attack. Just for the extra stats. Just a little bit. This relic has lightning damage boost, but not the substats I want. I will check, however, how it works, yeah, like Kid Crow said, because I am kind of curious. So, for example, if I go into Space Sealing Station Planner Sphere, right, and then I click into Custom Synthesis. Oh, okay, so I would have, for example, lightning damage boost. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay. But then it wouldn't... It only selects the main stat, right? So it wouldn't make me pick the other stuff, right? Yeah, personally I'm going for like lightning damage, a little bit, and attack percentage mostly for Kafka. Because I want her abilities and dots to hit as hard as possible. But yes, crit and crit damage sounds good for her follow-up pew 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 attacks and everything, right? For the actual hit attacks, if that makes sense. That does sound good, though. It does sound good. You guys said that there is an event that gives more of those, right? Like there is the event that gives more of these things, right? Wait, hold on. Event. It was not in Interstellar Guide. Where was it? It was in this thing. Underground Treasure. Navigate. It's in Jarlo. Okay, let's do that. Yes, in Travelogue. Yeah, there we go. Be patient with me. I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot at this game, I think. Like, I understand JRPG stats and everything, so building and so on, I have a rough idea of things as long as I know how the abilities work, but navigating is gonna take me a while, because I play this casually off stream most of the time. And on stream on occasion now as well. Yeah, I get lost easily. Not in real life, though. You start doing appraisals again. What's up with the ancient thing? Are there really ancient relics? Okay, let's go and see. Let's go to the Great Mine. It's also in the Battle Pass. Well, is it worth it to, like... Oh, okay, so you get it for free. I was gonna say, is it worth it to buy the Battle Pass, though? And the answer would be no. I mean, technically it is worth it to buy the Battle Pass, but this late... Would I be able to complete it within 16 days? I'm at Battle Pass level 20, 50 levels, like 30 levels to go. I don't think I would be able to clear the Battle Pass this round. But yeah, okay, I'll... oh no, Sandpo's here. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. There's hardly any relics left anymore on the surface of the ruins. Does greater relics now understand the true value of a relic? They just flog them off for cheap on the black market. Such a waste. More than 5 years of experience in relic hunting. Why does it sound like freaking accounting ranks? Level 40... Free? If I do events and weekly missions, I should be able to make it in time. Okay, I'll definitely consider that, because I do plan on streaming more frequently Honkai Star Rail as well. Because I have been... I play it off stream, so I enjoy it. But I've been thinking maybe I should stream it more often as well, because it's quite enjoyable as a game. And some of you guys actually play Honkai Star Rail, so it's not going to be all that boring for y'all. You guys will just point and laugh at me getting freaking clapped by random shit. I also have been looking into streaming Persona. It seems like most of the restrictions were around spoilers for new games and also putting, you know, the proper things. So I'll have to look a little bit deeper just to be sure, but that could be an idea for a weekend stream or something, to stream some Persona 4 Golden. Because I do have the game, right, on Steam. It doesn't sound like the best deal to me. Oh wait, this is the cancel command. Enter the ancient ruins. Okay, let us begin the exploration. Okay. Damage boost, dot boost. Okay, I have my own Kafka. She's stronger than whatever they're trying to get me to use. Mother and daughter duo, mummy healer, and the buffer. There we go. Consume stamina. You can explore the illuminated areas. Dimmed areas cannot be explored or interacted with. Explore areas adjacent to dimmed areas to illuminate them. Okay. So let's say, for example, I interact with this, it opens up this. So, for example, if I open up this... Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Enemies with lockdown abilities lock down nearby areas and can be defeated through combat. Okay, so what is this though? Treasure hunting relic equipment. Collect ancient weapons and armor to increase the character's stats to have an easier time battling all kinds of enemies in the ruins. Increased stats can take both surface exploration and deep exploration of the ruins. Okay. I see. Wait, I could theoretically just continue exploring this way, but I don't want to have this guy around for too long, so we're going to start the battle here. You're busy with something? Welcome back. Don't worry about it. I can understand people are busy with their lives. Hey, don't worry about it. Just come and go. It's the nature of streaming, my man. Don't worry about it. Could be interesting. Yeah, I know, right? I really enjoy Persona. Chloe 2 skill is so damn confusing. I'll have to look at those Kid Crow. I will not claim that my Japanese is the best, but I have translated stuff in the past for some of the FGO players of the Discord. So I'll have a look at it with my Japanese dictionary at hand, and I'll try to make sense of it. Unless it's already translated to English, in which case I won't bother then, but... You said goodbye to your mileage tickets? I am thinking about it. This hurts your brain a little, Biscuit? Okay, so we got more gear. So we can just clear gear here. And now we can just clear all of these at the bottom as well. Easy peasy, there we go. There we go. And now we can fight him again. Puzzles in Genshin and Star Rail are not that difficult. You think you're getting it? Okay, I'll have to take a look at it. Get broken. Die, I guess. Jeez. Okay, get broken and die. But yeah, I am also considering whether or not I want to max limit break Helm, so that is something that I'm considering. Oh, god dang it. Okay, let us fight again, I guess. But I am actually considering whether or not I want to max limit break Summer Helm. Because I do want to save resources, but at the same time I quite like her, so... It is something that I need to consider. Sayonara! I love this so much. Bloop. Everything's dead. Wet shirt waifu. Yeah, I know, right? One copy for collection would be the most prudent move. I have infinite stamina for this, right? I forgot to read that. Because it said it consumed stamina, but... I didn't look too deeply into the stamina system, so maybe I'm making a mistake here. Well, that thing's dead. Like, wet t-shirt waifu is something that I quite want. Okay, so Ruin Force Field level 2. Okay, so, oh, okay, so I do have... Okay, so I do have limited stamina. Got it. I do recover some stamina as well. Okay, so I need to kill this thing. Okay, I see. So I do recover some stamina. That works, that works. Fuck up. Snipe that thing. Bam. Oh, that thing's dead. And that thing died too. Jeez. Stamina limited, yeah. But I do seem to recover some of it. Right, so see, I just recovered 3 stamina here. Like this. Yes, I got the... You may move on to the next level. Do I want to rush levels, or do I want to grab as many relics as possible, though? Because I do have limited stamina, so I kind of want to move levels, right? Treasure hunted area. Encounter familiar companions who will join up and become selectable trial characters. No, I do not want you in my team, Senpo, so fuck off. Oh, fight. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I do not want you, Senpo. Nobody likes you. Grab everything cause fuck it. Ah, that's true. But the thing is... The thing is, I have limited stamina, right? So maybe I should just try to make as much use of it as possible. You opened everything, but you're a little OCD. Yeah, that's fair enough, right? Fine, we'll get you, Senpo, but nobody... Nope, still nobody likes you. Okay, so it's not on this side. Aha. There we go. I was gonna say. Only 5 stamina left over, though. Bombs can be used to immediately defeat one normal enemy. Okay. Oh, right, because... There we go. I see, I see. I see, I see. At the start of explorations, enemies will appear immediately. I don't have an ancient bomb, so... My assumption is that it will appear somewhere around here. Oh, that's some extra stamina. There we go. Okay, so my assumption was correct. There we go. I could theoretically defeat more enemies, but hold on. Let's see. The Trailblazer's actions will consume stamina. When a stamina is depleted, for every one stamina consumed, a percentage of the HP of all team members will be reduced. Okay, so I technically have infinite stamina, because I won't lose that much HP. Surface exploration, each time a new floor is reached, 8 stamina will be restored. 3% in deep exploration, no longer automatically restored by 8, and 5% loss. When a character is reduced to 0, he will be knocked down, and if all characters are down, the exploration will end. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's not as bad as we thought. For him, you just gave up and used your mileage tickets. Yeah, that works out. You got MLB helm in 40 pulls. I'm your doctor, pulls a grenade and aims at you. Yeah, exactly. Save the potions. Okay. Okay, I see you guys were typing and explaining to me as well. Thanks a lot for the explanation. I just ended up reading it, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Underground Treasure Hunt Relic. Ancient relics can provide buff for a single battle completing. Geomaro Forge. Okay. All allies regenerate. Objective. Have target ally break one enemy weakness while the ally is enhanced by the ancient relic. Okay. Let's start the battle. So I need to weakness break Granulous. I need to weakness break while I have the... Okay, so I need to weakness break that thing with the... I need to get it close to weakness breaking. Yo, what up, Hail James? What up, what up? First time chatter, I see. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You do have leader, Black Pearl? I see. Chime could be better than her. I mean, I guess so, right? Okay, so I can buff. Right, so now... Okay. So we completed the objective here. That's good. We're gonna have Kafka just deal with this as well. But yeah, what up, Haley James? What up, what up? Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks a lot for asking. How's your day been? Let's see. So I can just ping like this. I guess I can just do it like this. And pop even more dots. That's a bit of damage. Yeah, thanks a lot for asking. Okay, so I can just probably just punch it to death, right? Bam! Got it. That's good to hear. Okay, so we cleared the entire area in one go. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. I like it. This is pretty good. So we can go into the next floor as well. Ooh, we can get Natasha. What is Natasha doing here? Ooh, we got a grenade. Okay. Okay, so shield up. More grenades. And we got the pass. We got the battle pass. But glad to hear that you're doing good. Hope you enjoyed the stream highly. Okay, so we go on to the next floor. Underground Treasure Hunt Teleporter. Defeating all enemies will activate the teleporter. After you click the teleporter, the current exploration will end and the results will be calculated. Okay. Undiscovered resources 5. Okay, so we can also grab her, so... Confirm. So, theoretically I could just bomb him, right? Do relics get saved for next runs or not? I wonder. I'll test it out. Oh, normal enemies can only be targeted. Okay, cancel. Okay, so we can just clean up a little bit the area. Okay, let's clean this guy up. Is Honkai a game that I play often? I wouldn't say daily. Nikke is the game that I play on the daily for sure. But I do plan on playing it more often, especially now that I have Kafka, right? Especially now that I have the character that I have been saving for so long, I will definitely play it way more often. So yeah, I do plan on playing it way more often now. And I'm enjoying it. I enjoy Honkai quite a bit. I play it off stream most of the time. Right. Just for reference, I had been skipping every... You might be giving this game a try sometime? Yeah, go for it. It's a really good... Like, if you enjoy JRPGs, you know, turn-based JRPGs, you're definitely going to enjoy it. I'm a huge fan of the Persona franchise, for example. So I enjoy quite a bit this type of gameplay, which is turn-based role-playing game, JRPG, Japanese-style role-playing game. You should definitely give it a try. I mean, it's free, right? So you may as well. You may as well. I could... Yeah, I think I'm gonna just break him here. More dots. And we just stack even more dots. You're saving for Red Hood for when she comes? Yeah, but that's on Nikke side of things, Black Pearl. That is on the Nikke side of things. Oh yeah, I'm also an official content creator for Nikke, for Goddess of Victory Nikke, if you play that game. So I play on the daily Nikke for sure. I do plan on playing way more Honkai Star Rail as well now, because I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, it's a type of game that if you enjoy turn-based RPGs, it's very likely you're going to enjoy it. And the story is quite good, music too as well. Music is amazing, actually. Yeah, no worries, Haley. I hope you enjoy it, because to me it's a very fun game. We could go for a break on these things. Should I go for the break or should I go... Yeah, probably should go for the break here. But this is gonna blow up and hit him. Probably Tomp here. This fight you got to see Kafka Pow Pow. You understand the skill now? You're a digital artist by profession. Usually love to showcase some of your work. Sure, just DM me your stuff, right? Just DM me your portfolio, your Twitter or whatever, and I'll check it out after the stream. You can just DM me on Twitch, it's fine as well. Exploration complete. Okay, so confirm. So now we got one exploration complete. You can just DM me on Twitch as well. My Discord ad is just Alien, like this. You remember that they made it so that people have unique names in Discord, so you can find me very easily that way. Do send it to me. Probably it's better as DMs on Twitch though, because I don't add people that easily on Discord. Looks like a card game? It looks like a board game, you mean? Okay. So we did day 1 of the relic exploration. We can do deep exploration as well. Definitely we want to do some deep exploration with Kafka, if you know what I mean, but... Okay, so I do need to do deep exploration level 2. on all ruins. Okay, okay. Twitch, is the command not working? Really? That's weird. I'll do it myself, but I'll have to check why the bot is not working. You send me a request on Discord? Yeah, sure. I'll check it out later. Inherited ruin stats. Stat values here are increased by picking up ancient equipment, carried over even after the stage are finalized. Okay, so it carries over, right? Okay. Mommy and daughter combo, plus healer, plus buffer. Up you go. Okay, so field level 1. Let's go. Chloe is a mini summer Kirara. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it seems like it's not working. It's weird. Underground treasure hunted, enemy surprise attack ability. Will initiate a countdown based on your actions. When the countdown ends, they will launch an attack that reduces stamina. Okay, I see. Yeah. I kind of want to just toss a grenade at him. I don't want to deal with that ability. I don't want to have my stamina reduced. Okay, we got more stamina. Ooh. Nearby domains have been locked. Okay, so we can just clear this. None of them are weak to Electro, though. This is gonna be a bummer. This is a bummer. I need to check why the bot is not doing its thing. Oh, maybe because I haven't... Hold on. Is it maybe because I haven't given moderator to the bot or something? Oh, that's probably... Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. I think I know why. I think I know exactly why it's not doing its thing. I think I forgot to give it moderator. Which probably prevents it from posting links. Just maybe. Let's see. Branding info. I think it's in dashboard, right? I'll give him moderator in a bit. How's stream going? Oh, pretty good. Thanks a lot for asking. Been enjoying Star Rail quite a bit recently, especially with Kafka. On the Nikke side of things, I'm also quite enjoying the new event. Overall, it's been doing quite well. Quite well. Interestingly enough, Twitch is not my home streaming, let's put it that way. I will try to grow it a little bit, but I mostly stream on YouTube. I recently started streaming on Twitch, so I'm pretty happy about how things are going, generally speaking. Okay, so we can do it like this, and then we can just not waste any HP by... Bam! There we go. Nice. I love it. Okay, stamina. Okay, so we got the battle pass. Good to hear. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Okay, so that thing has... Okay, so this one is priority target. Oh. Did I make a mistake by taking those? It's 3 actions. So I could just clear this. So this counts as an action. Okay. So picking up items does count as an action. That is good to know because I just wasted stamina for no reason. Multi-streaming semi-success? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Like, on the Twitch side of things, it's not been, like, growing all that much yet because, you know, it's only been a little bit over 2 weeks, but in all fairness, yeah, I'm quite happy with how things are going. Yeah, we can give a massive buff to Kafka. Okay, so my my Yukong has a light cone that gives damage up to the next person after she uses her skill. So Kafka is just going to annihilate something. Okay, so we can just strike this as well. Like a mini Kiara though, that is interesting. I also need to figure out how to put the bot as well on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because I cannot seem to find how to do it. So I definitely need to look into that. Let's see. That one is weak to imaginary, so we can just lock it up immediately. Or kill it. I mean, that works too. Why lock it when you can kill it? Nara. Pong. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna taunt him up there. Chloe got a whole new skill passive? Really? What does she do now? There. Maybe I could just break him. Hold on. If I use flames and then I auto attack him, yeah, I can break him. Nice. And now I can just buff up Kafka. Bonk. Robo looks like a WWE wrestler. I know, right? He does look like a WWE wrestler. Okay, so we can grab this. Attenuation laser. Use ancient relic to add a weakness to enemy targets. And break their weaknesses. Okay. Ooh, we got a grenade. Well, we can do the quest. We can actually do the quest. I wonder what weakness it's going to add, though. I hope it works like, use the ancient relic. Okay. Let's break this one then. So it added a bunch of weaknesses, so I believe this should be... Bam. Yeah, there we go. So we completed the quest. Good. We're good on that. Okay, so we received the reward bonuses. Where is the battle pass at though? Hold on. Oh, there's stamina here. Oh, there is the battle pass. There we go. There is our battle pass. Let's see. So we're just gonna eliminate him from the get-go. Like, fuck this guy. I'm not gonna use grenades on him though. I'm the kind of RPG player that will save potions even if it's the final battle. Let's put it that way. Gives her a unique trait, manuscript completion, that gives her all kinds of buff, skills, and MP for her kit. Buff up. And immediately put this on the stack and try to kill it. Let's see, so we can do like this. And just punch him. Kafka's damage has been going up quite a bit, hasn't it? Guess we got some stamina. Ooh, a enemy. Growth abilities will begin a countdown. Okay, so this thing gets stronger as I ignore it. Got it. Well, let us start the battle, because no reason to delay it. Right? I'm really tempted to... I'm gonna say I'm really tempted to just hit it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Using the power of fire. power of healing. I should have used the healing first, actually. Is it like Imperial Privilege, though, Kid Crow? If you know what I mean. Is it something similar to Emperor's Privilege or whatever it was called? Okay, that's another one down. Yukon got hit twice. We hit him. I think I'm just gonna save here. Because I do want to heal Yukon. I don't want her to die. We taunt here. We hit. And we hit again. Similar to that, I see. Have I ever played Subnautica? No, I have never played it, actually. But it does interest me. I don't have VR headset, though. So that might... I don't have a VR headset, so... I wonder if that influences whether or not the game is enjoyable or not. Well, get broken, nerd. And now... It's similar to that, though. I hope it's better than Imperial Privilege, though, because Jesus Christ, that thing is not fun to play around with. Defeat one enemy while ally is enhanced by the relic. Okay, that's simple enough. Oh, we got the battle pass, so we don't even need to explore that much. I could clean him up with a grenade, but let's just see. Okay, start battle. So we should be able to do this. You do want me to see me play Subnautica? I mean, that's an option. I'll have to look at how much it costs, though. But I could look into it. It could be for a fun stream. I also have streamed Phasmophobia, for example. Maybe not yet. Okay, we completed the quest. It should be easier, lol, hopefully. I hope so as well. I hope so as well, because Imperial Privilege is not... Wait, I already have a Natasha. What do you mean? We'll get the Battle Pass, I guess. Okay. So let's see. We have a 3-turn thing, so go away. I'm not gonna reach you in 3 turns, so that's not happening. Oh, we got the battle pass, nice. So we're good to go on to the next stage. You recommend the first game, second is a bit too easy? Oh, there are multiple Subnauticas, is that what you mean? Subnautica... And there are multiple Subnauticas, I see. Below Zero, etc. Okay, I see. I have to look into it, because it could be a fun stream idea for sure, Mystery. I will take note of that. Do I wanna... I can probably... Yeah, I think I... Okay, yeah, I can clean it up before it triggers. Good. 2 games, I see. That could be fun. That could definitely be fun. I have a feeling that you're recommending it because you know that I'm really terrible at horror games, but... we'll see. Sayonara. Bang. I love this. I do hope it's an easier version of Imperial Privilege, though, Kid Crow, because that would be that would be a bummer. Yeah, there's the battle pass. And there's some extra stamina, so that paid off. Okay, so explore recruitment areas to select characters you already own to join the exploration team. Aha. I do not understand why you would do that, but sure. Go away because I don't want to deal with you. Oh, hello there. It says survival. Horror's boss reminded you. It's a survival game, I see. Okay, I assumed it was a horror game or something because people quite enjoyed the Phasmophobia stream where I was just being scared out of my mind because I was playing solo instead of with my usual buddies. Because playing Phasmophobia solo versus playing it with friends is an entirely different beast. I could probably kill here. Nada. Bam. Yeah, it kills. It will kill. After your dailies on Nikke? Yeah, see you later, see you later. Okay, so we can grab Tingyun, I guess. Or do I want Tingyun or Sile? That is a good question. I'll actually grab Tingyun. We can fight this guy. If horror, I'd love to see play Evil Within. I have the first Evil Within mystery, actually. I do own the first Evil Within. I never finished it, though. For very obvious reasons. I'm not good with horror. I thought it would be closer to Resident Evil 4, and God, I was wrong. And God, I was wrong about that one. On off, flame on. Can I break him? Probably not. So I think buffing here is the better choice. Nada. Bam. Okay, we're gonna kill up here. The first game's the best. Oh yeah, they did do a Evil Within 2, that is true. I've never played the second one. Okay. Yukong and Natasha getting hit here. I'll just remove the debuff. I do not have enough kills for that. I probably want to save the skill points here. Yo, what up, Gustav? What up, what up? Have I ever played Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I have not actually. I've never played that. For the very simple reason that I'm very bad at horror games. Laura is top tier waifu in that game, yes. Oh god. For those who don't know who we're referring to by top tier waifu in Evil Within, by the way, because not everybody has played Evil Within, I'll show you guys really quickly. Yo, what up, Wolfie? What up, Jornet? This is Laura, the top tier waifu of the Evil Within. Let us remove that cursed thing off the screen though. What up, what up? Sussy intro pic. I mean, it got you into it. Oh, he died to the dots. Bad? What do you mean, Jornet? This your wife? No. It's a joke in the Evil Within community. Never finished the game though, personally. Add a weakness to enemies. Okay. We got a grenade. Oh, okay. Hello there. Well, we can do this, so we can add more armor. Yeah, I'm really bad at horror games, Mjornet. I get scared quite easily by horror games. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I am very, very bad at horror games. I do play Phasmophobia, funnily enough, but I usually play it with friends off stream. So when I do that, it feels less scary compared to, you know, playing Phasmophobia solo. I have streamed Phasmophobia solo in the past though, and I was scared out of my mind. I tend to avoid horror games in general. Now that I'm a content creator, it might be a little bit more difficult to do that, since some people will enjoy that type of stuff for like specials and whatnot, but generally speaking, I tend to avoid that type of stuff. Oh lord, how am I gonna deal with that? Oh. Die. Drink my water? Yeah, sure. I have my bottle with me. You love horror games? Project Zero genuinely made you jump once? I mean, all props to you. It's not even that I don't enjoy them, it's just that I get scared easily, so I just struggle to finish a lot of them. Like, I played Fear in the past, I've played Outlast in the past, at the recommendation of a friend. I ended up refunding that game, so just couldn't finish it. But yeah. Like, I'm really bad at horror. But I do give occasionally some of them a try. It's just generally not a good mix match. We're gonna heal up here, I guess. But thanks for the drink reminder, Biscuit. Okay, so now we're gonna break them. Okay. Oh, we got another grenade. Okay. Oh, another grenade! Wait, what? Do I care about you? I guess I do want to finish you off as soon as possible. It's mostly games, Jornet. I have watched quite a few horror movies. Some of them do get me occasionally, but for the most part, it's just the jump scares that kinda get me, and jump scares get old really quickly. Right? It's not super enjoyable, just jump scares that get me upset. But yeah, horror movies don't get me as bad as video games, for example. I assume it's because of the immersion effect of the video games. Because I've watched like The Conjuring, I've watched frickin' Annabelle, I've watched Chucky, Friday the 13th, I've watched Nightmare on Elmo Street, I've watched Halloween. I've watched like quite a few of them. Some of them older than others, but it's just games get me much worse, I guess. Sayonara. Bam. And I cannot finish them off that easily. I do hope that Kafka doesn't die. Rain of Purifying Flames. So I could heal up in AoE here. Actually, I can heal AoE. The thing? You mean it? Mystery? Do you mean it? What do you mean by the thing? Because do you mean it, or is it like a different movie? The thing? Oh, the thing! Yeah, yes, I did watch that one. I was a bit confused for a second. Yes, yeah. Yeah, The Thing. But that is a very niche movie to ask about. Yes, I watched The Thing. But that is a movie I did not expect someone to ask me if I watched. I barely remember it though, because it was long ago though. Like, how long ago did I watch that? Because I think I watched it like over a decade ago or something. But that's like a very old movie, isn't it? I think like it's wasn't it released like in the 80s or something? I think it's like same era as Scream and Nightmare on Elm Street. Ooh, Kafka, don't die. Don't die. Ooh, this is getting really bad. I should shield up here. Okay, so we got the AoE heal. I was waiting for that. It's a classic, you love it? Yeah. I mean, it's a very niche, like... I don't want to say niche, it's like a very cult movie, right? By the definition. There was a remake, really? I've never watched the remake, I only watched the original, so I didn't even know a remake existed for that one. Oh, I made a mistake here. Oh, that is bad. I might actually lose... I might actually have an issue here. Can I kill this thing before it kills somebody? Okay, we go. It might kill Natasha though. Oh, maybe not. It might still kill somebody? Ooh, Natasha. Okay, so heal. AoE heal. This is so close. But yeah, like, I figured it was like in the 80s or something, because I did binge watch a lot of like 70s and 80s and even some 90s movies from the horror genre. Okay, so we have the exploration complete here. 1980, John Carpenter. John Carpenter. I'm really terrible at names, so I always have to look up the names. But for example, you know, my favorite horror movie. Oh, he did They Live. I love that movie. Oh, I loved They Live so much. He also made The Thing on Halloween as well. I see. I really loved They Live. That was such a good movie. Oh, that was such a good movie. But my favorite horror movie, believe it or not, out of the ones that I have watched, is The Shining by Stanley Kubrick. I don't know if it technically qualifies as a horror movie, but it is my favorite in terms of like the way it builds everything up, right? Because it doesn't really use that much jump scares. Like, off the top of my head, I can barely even remember jump scares in The Shining. But it had like this sense of dread and tension the entire time that was amazing. It is. You love The Shining too? Yeah. Like, I really like The Shining. My sister hated me for making her watch The Shining, because I was like, oh, there is this very good movie by Kubrick and everything, and she was like, let's watch it, I guess. And she fucking hated me for it. One Missed Call. Sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I watched it. No, I did not watch this movie. I actually did not watch this movie. We will do the Nikke dailies real quick though, and then we will do a few interesting things for y'all in the stream. The stream title is going to make a lot more sense once I start doing some of the stuff. So first, let us close Honkai Star Rail for now. We'll come back to Star Rail later as well. Yeah, The Shining is bad. Like, I love The Shining. I just love The Shining so much. It traumatized you. I never watched that movie. I'll look it up though. I've been watching far less movie these days. Many years ago, I used to watch a lot of movies. Kind of under the influence of my dad, who is someone who just enjoys watching a lot of movies in general. It's kind of thanks to him that I watched stuff like Casablanca, Gone with the Wind, what's it called? Some of the film noir as well. Like, what was the name of that one? What was the name of it? Like, there was like a 60s film noir or 50s that I just watched as well under his recommendation. I just don't remember the title. Like, I just watched a lot of movies under the influence of my father. Like, let's see. Detour I watched, yeah. Let's launch Nikke though. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here because I do enjoy movies quite a bit. But what I'm thinking of is a black and white film noir from like the 60s or something, or 50s. Quite enjoyable. I think it was the 60s actually. Is this about the flagging in the title of the stream? Yes. I have a toss-away account that we will do some testing on to see what gets flagged and what doesn't, but we will do that later on the stream. Because Biscuit shared a video, so, okay, that video, someone told me later on that the person that recorded that video is actually Fury. So Fury is a very good YouTuber and streamer. You should check him out as well. He does like lore videos on YouTube, and he also streams like a bunch of content, not just limited to Nikke, on Twitch. So, in my eyes, that automatically eliminates the possibility of it being a bad faith actor for the most part, because Fury has no reason to lie about it, right? And I don't think he would lie about that. So the question is, what is triggering it for him? Because I did the spam clicking in lobby, I played Alice in solo raid, you know, all of the stuff, and I didn't just get flagged at all. So it made me wonder, is it maybe some onboard software of his mouse, or is it something else? So we're gonna do like a bunch of tests on a throwaway account that I will get past the initial leveling experience as quickly as I can, and I'll try to get flagged in different ways without using macros, of course. That is the idea of that part of the stream. Let's do the dailies though. I did change the screen, right? No, I did not. Whoops. Yo, what up, Dotakan? Yeah, I forgot to change the... What up, Dotakan? What up, what up? I forgot to change the screen, my bad. Okay, so let us go into Special Interception here. Oh, Gravedigger. I would love to test something on Gravedigger later as well. So, I discovered something interesting on accident when I did my 3 hits on co-op earlier today. So I will need to test that as well. Which is that Snow White can almost... Wait, we can't see Nikke? Oh wait, now we can, right? I don't think that's how it works actually. That is precisely why I don't think precisely because I don't think that's how that works. Because if, like, okay, I'm not a expert, right? I'm just going off my assumptions of how it should work if it's input based, right? So I could be completely wrong, and I'm more than willing to stand corrected. But my understanding on input based stuff is that, what's it called? Thank God it wasn't full burst weekend. So my understanding on how it works is that if it's input based, what the program would do is it would check your inputs and compare it to what they consider should be flagged, right? That is how, at least my very basic understanding of it is that if it was input based, it would check your inputs and then compare it to what it considers flaggable or not. Which means that it should be very easy to replicate, if that was the case, right? If it was input based, I believe it should be very easy to replicate. Right? At least in my mind, it would make sense that it's easy. It would be easier to replicate if it was input based rather than software based. If it's software based, there are so many more variables that could enter that would change everything, right?
戦闘が終わったら起こして。シミュレーションルームってちょっと窮屈だわ。私も外の世界に行ってみたいな。シミュレーションルーム
I love this type of situations. It's like, yes, upgrade a buff to SSR, but you also lose that buff.
シミュレーションルームってちょっと
Yeah,
窮屈
see
だわ。
Haley. Thanks a lot for dropping by.
私も外の世界に行ってみたいな。エニックと私は島中。
Oh, I forgot to change the. I forgot to change the thing. So, Nikke on Twitch and Nikke on YouTube as well. There we go. So that would be my understanding, right? Is that if it's input based, then it should be very easy to reproduce, just because it detects your inputs, and if it detects your inputs, it has to compare it to something. At least that would be my expectation of it. I could be completely wrong about how it functions, right? There is no guarantee that what I'm saying is correct. But if it's like software based, like for example, let's say the intermediary between the clicking inputs and the computer, like the whatever makes the mouse run or something, is what is getting flagged, which is also a very big issue, by the way. I'm not saying that it's a good thing or not. That would be also really, really bad. Then it would make sense why some people get flagged and some don't. Oh yeah, sure, Haley. Try trigger warning. But I'd like that is my hypothesis, right? Is that it's not that much input based as people believe it to be, but I'm more than willing to be wrong and accept it and just take the L. Because at the end of the day, what we're trying to figure out here is what is causing it, so that people can avoid getting false flagged. Like, that is the main thing, right? I guess I can hit this guy. I guess I should be able to hit this guy. The question is, do I want to do it with a private-y? Probably don't want to do it with a private-y, do I? Do I want to do it with a Noah, though? Do I want to do it with a Noah? I could hit him with this, though. Could hit him with this. This should hit him hard enough. It's probably, like, that's why I wonder, like, it's probably the Vice thing. You'll also card in the survey, you checked Tribe Tower for improvement and they had 100 more floors. I mean, the way I would personally improve Tribe Tower, right? When it comes to this type of stuff, is that I would make the tribe towers for pilgrims, right? For example, and all of those guaranteed, but drop less. Just drop fewer, right? Maybe I will actually lose to this, huh? Because that Modernia is doing a lot of damage and didn't get targeted. Okay, the Modernia is down, so we're relatively safer, but not completely out of the water yet. Gravity is down, so it just leaves empty. Okay. If we manage to get a full burst here, we actually win, but guaranteed. Okay, we did. Like, my feedback to how they should fix the tribe tower, or how they should have run it in the first place, is that the mold should be guaranteed, but the drop amount of mold should be lower. Because there is something in statistics and probability called the expected value. So let's say you have 50% probability of getting a pilgrim out of a pilgrim mold. The expected value is basically the number of pilgrim molds that you open multiplied by the probability. So if you open 10, the expected value would be 5. So let's imagine, for the sake of illustration, there are 10 pilgrim molds that you can open in Tribe Tower. Well, the expected value overall would be 5. The way I would have done it personally is that I would have put 5 openable pilgrim molds, but they're 100% guaranteed. So the expected value is the exact same, it's 5, but you remove a lot of the frustrations related to opening pilgrim molds for the Tribe Tower, right? Like, you remove a lot of the frustrations that come with it. Because it's guaranteed, the expected value and the amount of pilgrims within the player base at large, because we're basing this off the weak law of greater numbers, right? You would have an expected value overall of the exact amount of pilgrims that they kind of want people to get. So it doesn't change what the developers want to do in regards to pilgrim acquisition. It just reduces the frustration side of things. And this is quite important, is it depends on how you frame things for players. I use this example a lot when talking about the Tribe Tower, which is in World of Warcraft, the rested EXP. The history of the rested EXP in World of Warcraft is actually quite interesting. So in World of Warcraft, I have an article here if you guys are curious to check it out. Right? So this is a very big learning lesson in game design for the World of Warcraft developers at the time, and for many developers in general. It's in MMO Grinder, it's called The Truth About Rested EXP, and this is a real story about it. So originally, World of Warcraft, the developers were a little bit, what's it called? Iffy on the idea of players playing the game and ruining their health and life, right? So what they ended up implementing originally in the beta was what was called experience fatigue. If you play the game for too long, your experience gain rates get lowered, right? So your experience gain rates would be lowered significantly if you play the game for too long, and players that were testing it just hated it. Just absolutely fucking hated it. All of the players just were absolutely going bonkers over it. They were fucking annoyed by it, etc. So what they ended up doing is that they added a rested EXP system. Now, what's really interesting here is that the fatigue system, a monster would give you 100 EXP. So when you were fatigued, you would gain 50 EXP when you were fatigued. Under the rested EXP system of World of Warcraft, the monster would give you 50 EXP with normal status, but it would give you 100 EXP with the rested status. It's the exact system, just the framing that was changed. And that was enough to make players absolutely love it. They absolutely loved it. And that is what I mean by it depends on how you frame it. Molds is a little bit different, but how you frame it for players is what is key. So, for example, players that feel that they wasted months of progress because they had to, you know, grind Tribe Tower and all of that stuff, only to feel like they got fucked over because they lost a 50-50, even though the expected value would be the same, you would remove the outliers. So all the people that also got every single pilgrim out of the molds as well would be removed. The expected value would be the same, and the feeling of the players of not wasting their time is what would be removed as well, right? Big wave! Bye bye, everybody! Love it. Fucking Summer Anise is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, like, the thing is, tower molds, I believe they were meant to be a kind of like a bonus. Yeah, we have discussed this before. I discussed this like a long time ago, Psycho. I discussed this like a very long time ago, though. But that is how I view it personally for the tower molds. Now, for the whole thing about the macro ban and everything, we'll have to test what is causing it. Like, what is getting people flagged. I'll do a bunch of tests because I tried this morning for nearly 2 hours to get flagged on my account. And no matter how hard I tried to replicate what some people claim they did to get flagged, I just didn't get flagged. That's why I'm wondering if it's genuinely input-based. Like, Psycho, you know a little bit about programming, right? If it was input-based, it would read your inputs and compare it to what they consider a no-no pattern of inputs, right, Psycho? That is how I would understand it works, right? Is that they read your inputs and then they compare it to a no-no type of input, kind of thing. Could I get away with this? Probably. Okay, so I need to change one of my teams though. I could probably get away with this. So I could just put Jekyll here, and then just put a Noah and a Biscuit. Could probably get away with this. I'm even considering putting Anis instead of Biscuit, actually. I could put Anis instead of Biscuit, but then I would get a CP gap that is quite large, wouldn't I? He has already a CP gap. He has a Modernia and a leader, though. SMG and minigun, so theoretically I should be safe in terms of burst speed. Some of the reports sound really sketchy, but it's not like ShiftUp can just say that they're lying. Technically they could. No, there is a bunch of people on everything that are getting flagged mystery. So some people claim that they got flagged by using the game booster on Samsung devices. My game booster didn't get me flagged on phone, and I played for quite a bit during the day. And I play on the daily, which is what sounded really weird to me, is that I play on the daily on my phone to do the barbecue game, collect things, and sometimes even clear some stages for stuff, right? Like off stream. So I do play on my phone, and I do play with the Samsung Game Booster, so I don't exactly understand what type of Game Booster from Samsung they are using that is getting them flagged, especially because Samsung is such a widespread brand in Korea, and ShiftUp is a Korean company, so like I will have to look deeper into that, because it's possible that what is flagging them is something completely different. It is possible that they're getting flagged for that specific reason as well. Just like it's possible that they're just straight up lying. Like, I don't know who, who have you played League of Legends, like, way back in the day? Epinel just slapped the tower. Nice flip. Nice, nice. Like, who else here played League of Legends, like, many years ago? And just hung around the forums and everything from time to time? Because there was a very funny thing back in the day with League of Legends called the Riot Light Smite. There's so many conflicting reports. Yeah, exactly, that as well. Doesn't make it easy to pinpoint what is happening, right? Like, it genuinely doesn't make it easy to pinpoint what is happening. Because the thing is, giving every single player the benefit of the doubt is very easy. Okay, nobody is lying. Okay, under the assumption that nobody is lying, there are conflicting reports. Is it because the detection program is inconsistent, or is it because they are misdiagnosing the source of the issue, right? Like, that is a genuine possibility. Is players misdiagnosing what is actually getting them flagged. Yeah, exactly. Like, detecting... Like, the thing is, this is my assumption, right? If it's detecting input, then why can I not replicate it by doing similar inputs, right? If it's input, it should be very easy to replicate. But I spent almost 2 hours this morning trying to spam click like mad like this on the lobby and on other things, and I just couldn't get any flags on me, right? Now, the possibility is that the detection system is inconsistent, but that would be weird for input-based, at least in my eyes, right? Because input-based should... Again, I could be wrong about this, like, that's the thing. I could be completely wrong about this. But the way I would imagine input-based testing would work is that it would check your inputs and then compare them to something that it considers a no-no, right? So it should be very easy to reproduce, but I haven't managed to do that. If it's not input-based and it's just... I don't know, like, Flip. Here's the thing, though. One of the people that reported this spam clicking thing is a fellow content creator that I personally don't believe is lying. I don't think Fury is lying. Would be very stupid of him to lie, and I genuinely doubt that he would. He doesn't seem like the type of person to do that. But he got flagged for spam clicking. Now my question is it because the mouse software that he's using, or the onboard software of his mouse or something, is creating a false flag by getting his inputs and putting them into the computer, and then the anti-cheat is flagging it? Or is it because I just haven't managed to find a consistent way to reproduce his spam clicking to get flagged? It could also be possible that, okay, like, this would be a crazy thing, right? But it's another possibility that just kind of came to my mind, but would be very weird for ShiftUp to do this, is that they already preemptively had flagged a certain number of accounts that had been detected for macro usage, and now even their inputs are flagged. But that would be very, very weird. Like, I don't think that's it. Like, there's so many possibilities and so many conflicting reports. Like, the thing is, for example, I know some people that use macros, right? And they claim that they've already bypassed the system. Honestly, some of the people that told me that have absolutely no reason to lie to me about that. So I believe it's very possible to bypass the system with macros. Just changing the rhythm and changing things. Or having a program that is not detected by the thing, right? But generally speaking, I just don't understand how it's... Like, here's the thing, though. The macro ban, third-party thing ban was bound to happen. It was bound to happen eventually. Emulator ban was 100% bound to happen as well, because emulators make it much, much, much easier to do types of cheating, like file editing and so on. Makes it significantly easier. So emulator ban, perfectly normal. Like, that is 100% expected. Banning third-party tools, perfectly understandable. Many games ban it. You watched Jake Tsu pull 320 pull standard, and his luck was to multi-click on Anus lobby, no warning. Yeah, like, that's the thing, I just cannot reproduce it. I'll try later on a burner account to try to find as many things that are not using macros, right? I will not be using third-party software at all, but I will try many of the things that people have claimed to do or have done to get false flags and see if I can get flagged, right? Now, the thing about the macro ban is that, yes, it's a good thing to ban third-party tools. Full stop there. Like, it's a good thing. The problem is the implementation, the shape it takes, and the problem is that a lot of players will fundamentally try to circumvent it. So the quote-unquote easiest solution, it's not an easy solution, by the way, it's not an easy solution at all, is to rework sniper rifles and shotguns. The thing about reworking sniper rifles and shotguns is that there are like 40 plus Nikkes in the roster that use that, so they need to rebalance everything around that. And that will take a while to implement. They will have to recode some things, they will have to rebalance some things, they may have even to rework some of the Nikke's kit, so that will take time. But for the long-term health of the game, it would be much more beneficial if they reworked those two weapon types. Android game thing is not a third party. Which one do you mean? Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, for the long term of the game, it would be better if they rework how rocket launchers and sniper rifles function. That way, people don't even have an excuse to use macros, like, full stop. Unless they have, because the thing is, the macro abusers, the esports macro abusers basically ruined it for a lot of other people. Because there's people with disabilities that use macros because they just cannot do it, right? They just cannot physically do it. So they need a tool to help them play. That fucked them over. The fact that they were using third-party software and everything, like macro users, cheaters, etc., they kind of ruined for everybody because ShiftUp was forced to implement measures against that. So we have all the false flags at the moment is just a result of ShiftUp reacting to people using it and it becoming increasingly widespread, right? So let's not get things twisted, but let's also not play the... I should probably not do this because it would sound like the blame game. What I was trying to get at is that these people will continuously try to go around that system and it will become a game of cat and mouse, right? So for the long-term longevity of the game and reduce the frustrations of the rest of the player base because of this cat and mouse game, and reduce, in a sense, the long-term load of work for ShiftUp with regards to anti-cheats, it would be better to just rework sniper rifles and rocket launchers, period. But it will take time, so I do understand that they have to draw a line in the sand here, regardless. Now we need to wait to see what they do. Like, the reason why people spam click, right? She's down bad. I love these advice sessions. But the reason why people spam click sniper rifles and everything is for both burst generation and in the case of many characters as well, it does more damage, like Alice, for example. So burst generation is what... Like Game Booster, I use Game Booster on Samsung, right? I used it this morning. I played a bunch on a burner account with the Game Booster on. Nothing happened. Exactly, if an exploit is available, like, this is a game design concept, right? On one side, yes, people that are cheating and to some extent macro users kind of ruined it for everybody else. But especially the esports ones. But at the same time, there is this game design concept, right, that you need to really keep in mind. And okay, so you really need to keep this game design concept in mind. Is that players by nature will optimize things in their games, especially if it has a competitive aspect, at the expense of fun. If it gives them an advantage, even if it's minuscule, they will do things that they will absolutely despise just to get that extra bit of boost or extra bit of advantage. So it falls onto game designers to design the game and herd the players like little sheep in directions that prevent those type of things to happen. Now, developers are only human, so oversights will always happen. I do still think that in this case, they had an oversight. They didn't think people would do that, especially since the game was originally designed for mobile only, and they decided to make a PC port, right? I don't think they expected things to go the way it went, but now they should just start working on redesigning those two, right? Like, that is for the long-term longevity of the game. Let's do other advice sessions. If you guys have any advice session requests, most spam clickers are 250 KCP and over. Not all of them. Not all of them. But what's it called? Like, they should try to find a way that both in terms of damage and burst generation, you are encouraged to charge up to full and fire it off. Listening advice. Yep. If you guys have any advice sessions you want to see, as usual, otherwise I'll just continue doing this. And chat about these things. It's not really nerfing. They could just make them equally as strong. Just make it so that you are encouraged to fully charge, right? Like, make it do more damage, make it do more burst charge than just spamming. Yeah, Pepper is cute. Like, make it, like, there are many Blanc misses you. Yeah, sure, I can do a Blanc advice session. It's been a while. That is true. That is true that I haven't done a Blanc advice session in a long time. But what they could do is make it so that instead of being encouraged to just spam click because it generates more burst and more damage overall, you generate more damage mathematically by fully charging all the way through and releasing, right? Like, that is one way of doing it, but it would fuck over certain aspects of the game. Because if you spend the time to fully charge, it means that your Nikke is out of cover for longer. So they would have to compensate a little bit even further beyond to encourage people to take that additional risk of staying out of cover for longer, right? For that full charge attack. And Alice would probably need to have a few little tweaks to change her kit, probably. So they would have to refund the gear and skill levels for people on Alice, right? Or something. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, they need to find a way to change the core gameplay loop of those type of characters. Because at the moment they really encourage that. Where is Blanc actually? Wait, where did I put Blanc? Oh, there's Blanc. Okay, there we go. Like, they could increase burst charge damage, they could increase burst generation, they could also increase, make burst charge a more useful stat. Aquamarine Helm, yeah, sure. It's not a direct, like, Psycho, it's not a nerf if they come out equal or stronger out of it. That's the thing. Do you like vacations more on the adventurous side? Me too. Next time we both have some time off, we should go somewhere together. Blanc is amazing. Really, really like Blanc. But it's not, like, the thing is, it's not a nerf if overall they do equal or more damage and burst charge generation. And it also, it's even technically a buff if you don't have to manual them either. Because sometimes you just don't want to manual Maxwell or, like, if you're running Alice Maxwell, you don't want to manual Maxwell. So if they make it
so that it's good to fully charge every single shot, then your max, like it's optimal to do that, then your Maxwell is going to be playing on auto quite well. Right? Because there are scenarios you don't want a fully manual. It's just a question of a balancing act if they decide to go that route. So it's not a nerf as long as they come out equal or better. That's the thing. They just need to be very, very careful with how they handle it though. And that is probably going to take time and internal testing for them. I have a question for you. Between Noise and I, who do you think is stronger? Alright, and I are radically different styles, so she's out of the equation. I'm really tempted to say Noise. Noise. Volume smashes the table with her fist. Say that again, I dare you. Don't forget whose manager you are. I just did it intentionally, by the way. It's a bad one. I just wanted to do it intentionally because it's funny. But yeah, like it's not a nerf if they come out equal or higher. That's something to keep in mind. Like sure, some people will not like the new type of gameplay because some people really enjoy that really quick shotty type of thing, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to prevent wider issues. Because the thing about macros, right, is that I saw some room temperature IQ takes on some people saying that it doesn't matter, they should let macros be. If they do, you'll run, it's Noise, deal with it, exactly. If they leave macros be, you run into a myriad of issues. Is that, first of all, where's the line of sand? Like, where's the line in the sand? And second of all, it means that they will also have to start balancing the game while keeping macros in mind. Strawberry cake. Like, they would have to start balancing the game with macros in mind, which would fuck over any player that doesn't use macros. It will also fuck over any player on mobile and tablet, which there are a lot of. And it would fuck over many players as well that just joined the game and they wonder why they're not doing as well as other people. And then they realize, oh yeah, you gotta use third-party software. And they would just go, fuck it, I'm not gonna play this game if it needs third-party tool downloads. And setting up macros and everything. It would also cause a situation where there will probably be unions that would, for esports reasons, I use esports for with air quotations, would start demanding their players to use macros, or they would not be able to join the unions and do raids, right? Like, in the macro side of things, they cannot let that be, right? The best way would be just to remove the quote-unquote reason why it encourages people to use it. Because all of these things that I mentioned, right? Players not wanting to play because it means that they have to use macros to play well. Players in unions saying you cannot join our union unless you use our macros. And the developers tuning encounters around players having macros is not something that I'm pulling out of my ass, by the way. Yo, what up, Kazuma? Yeah, it's been a while, Kazuma, actually. Yeah, now that you mention it, it's been quite a while. How have you been? But yeah, like, all of these things that I just mentioned, they may sound like something that I pull out of my ass, but the reality is, it happened in many games that I've played. Especially World of Warcraft. Especially World of Warcraft is plagued with issues with add-ons because of that. Who would you rather go to? Stores on Royal Road. That's unexpected. I thought you had no interest in shopping. Well, it's certainly plenty to see around in Royal Road. Would be perfect for a date. Like, that's the thing. It's in... Terrible. Wait. What's going on, Kazuma? Did something happen? It's only one Nikke? No, it's only two type of weapons, Flip. It's not just Alice that you can macro. Every sniper rifle and rocket launcher Nikke in the game can be macroed for optimal gameplay. If you really wanted to, you could have one macro per one macro for each rocket launcher and for each sniper rifle Nikke that you use in your rosters. And it would be very easy to achieve as well because there are people like me that have MMO mouses, so if I really wanted to, I could do it. I don't do it because I don't like the idea of cheating. And I do consider macros as cheating. Because I don't have any disabilities, and I don't have any real justification for using macros myself. other than being a quote-unquote esports player that wants to play as optimally as possible, which in this case would involve technically cheating, because the developer said that it's cheating, they're the ones who make the rules, so it's cheating, period. Right? You'd rather not talk about personal reasons? Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm not going to dig into your own personal life. But I hope things get better, though, Kazoma. The repeat rule. I hope it gets better. Yes, but it's a mathematical thing, right? If you get half damage, but you can get 3 shots in the time it takes to do 1 full charge shot, then you're doing 50% more damage. That's not how it works, Flip, but that's kind of the idea. Right? Same for burst generation with snipers and rocket launchers. Sure, you get half damage if you don't fully charge, but if you can get equal or more shots and have mathematically more damage and burst generation, it's better to just spam. It's just basically mathematics at that point. Let's do Mast as well. Oh yeah, someone requested Helm Aquamarine, didn't they? Sorry about that. It almost escaped my mind. When you were learning to make RPGs, if macro ever came up, it was to make function subbrain the function subbrain repetitive. No one's to do it long term. Yeah. The thing is, in the case of Nikke, I personally believe that there is a certain component of skill of being able to consistently keep a very specific rhythm of firing, while also having to aim at weak points like cores, breaking points, and small raptors, right? 2 to 3 odds. Be ashamed to spend the entire night here. Shall we take an evening stroll? Good idea. I love Chris so much, can't wait. Have a night, take a nice nighttime stroll on the beach. By the way, I have her at bond level 10, so do expect the video to happen pretty soon. For the last advice session, who shall we do? I guess we could advise Dola. I've been working non-stop recently, so I decided to take a vacation. Any place you recommend? Hot Springs. Not a bad idea, especially if I had someone to go with me and keep me safe. I talked to Dola about vacation plans. Yeah, Dola is very, very flirty with us in her advice sessions, by the way. Very, very flirty. In many of her interactions, not just the advice sessions, actually. In a lot of her interactions, she's very, very flirty. Let us give some gifts to Anis. There we go. Everyone bought Game Genie when it came out for Nintendo. Yeah. Oh, that is an old reference though. But yeah. Like, that's the thing, is that if they have the option, like a lot of players, the vast majority of players, if they have the option to play more optimally, even if it's at the expense of having fun, in a competitive-ish environment where it doesn't even have to be like competitive itself, right? In an environment where they can do a dick measuring contest with other players, they will do it. And that is a game design concept. God damn it, sorry, you're gonna have to go. Have a good one, Kazuma. Thanks for dropping by. I much appreciate the support. I really hope things get better for you, my man. I really hope things better for you. Stay strong, Kazuma. Have a good one. But like, that's a thing to keep in mind, right? Sorry, you're that old. Okay, Flip. I played one of my childhood games is Teenage Ninja Turtles on the NES. Let that sink in. So we're probably around the same age, Flip. We're probably around the same age. Abnormal support? Ah, yikes. That is a shame.
あっちから大当たりの予感が
I like the environment effects that they added to the game as well. Oh, the relic guide! God dang it, I forgot. Oh, I completely forgot. I'm 1 hour late on the relic guide. Oops. Damn it, I completely forgot. Okay, so it's 3 relics today. God damn it, I completely forgot about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is bad. This is really bad. Okay, so that's 1 relic. I completely forgot about it. That's not good. Oh. I had a feeling in the back of my head that I was forgetting something. Like this entire time I had a feeling that I was forgetting something, so this is what it was. So this is what I was forgetting the entire time. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let's do it really quick. Speedrun. Speedrun. So let's see. So there's none here. There's probably one around here, isn't there? Yeah, there's one over here.
Okay.
The last one is probably near the barbecue or the hotel, isn't it? Or maybe at the back over here. Or maybe... Hold on. Where could it be? Because it's not... I don't see it here. Seeing how they put 2 in the open, the last one is probably hidden behind a spot where they're pretty happy that they allowed camera angle changes and everything. Okay, so that is the second one. 50 gems, oh, not bad. Okay, so maybe it's behind here where the camera angle changes. Okay, it's not here. So if it's not here...
かしこまりました。はい。かしこまりました。オッケー。いくよ。幸運を探しに行きましょう。幸運を探しに行きましょう。
Supposedly doing this will get me flagged, by the way, but we'll have to see.
あっちから大当たりの予感が。あっちから大当たりの予感が。
Supposedly spam clicking like this will get me flagged eventually. So I'm gonna do that at the same time as well, so we can do one of the first round of tests, because some people have claimed that you can get flagged by doing this. Which so far hasn't gotten me flagged, so let us continue. Maybe it's in here? I mean, yesterday's relic, or not that long ago relic, was there, so it's probably like... Probably around here. Isn't it? Maybe not? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. So if I get flagged, at least we know that spam clicking probably does it, but I didn't get flagged, so... There. Tempting fate? Yeah, of course I'm tempting fate. Because I will get a warning before I get a ban, Psycho. Okay, so let us pose that. But yes, I am intentionally tempting fate here. Because... if I get a warning, at least I know for a fact that spam clicking can get you a warning. But so far, spam clicking all over the place hasn't gotten me a warning, even though I've tried both on mobile and on PC since this morning, right? I've actually tried to do it. There we go. So now the post has been made. Okay. But yeah, of course I'm going to be tempting fate, right? Yo, what up, Pentlime? IO flagged? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to play Russian roulette this entire stream to see if I get flagged, right? So I've been spam clicking the entire time I was looking relics. Later on I'll go on a burner account and try different methods to get flagged. I just want to find as many things as possible so that you guys can stay safe from being flagged. Because so far, spam clicking just hasn't gotten me flagged yet, right? Like, it just hasn't. So I'm wondering if there's something that I'm missing or the people that got flagged are missing or something, right? Because I'd rather be safe than sorry. It also concerns me, but it also concerns you guys. But what up, Pentlime? How's your day? I saw your video, by the way. Also, what up, Lando? What up, what up? You finally caught one of my streams? Yeah, thanks for dropping by. I forgot to reply earlier since I was looking for the relics. Nice to see you in the chat as well. Dude spam clicked for 6 minutes on video. Oh yeah, you did mention that, right? That someone spam clicked for God knows how long on stream and it didn't flag him, so. Oh wait, got me. I fat fingered that. EW, Ah, I keep messing up. Why do I keep messing up today? Jesus Christ. Maybe it's because Pentlime is watching, isn't it? Because I made fun of his learning curve on his video. I'm being very, very slow here. Yan has a preference for shrimp. Oops. I messed up. I messed up this order, so it was... There we go. Oh wait, I messed up that order too. Got it. Ah, I was too slow. You finished all 3 servants in 4 are done and easy work to present. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for the relic findings. No problem, Lando. No problem. If you can spam with 11 CPS or higher at a specific, it will occur. Really? 11 clicks per second, you say, Pent. Okay, let's give it a shot, right? You say 11 CPS or higher. And it can be anywhere, right? Because that's nope, no 9K. I know. I'll beat it soon. I'll beat it soon and I'll be able to poke fun at you. Okay, so we're gonna go and watch Alice, and we're gonna go and see if you said if I get a warning, then this is perfect because it will prove it, right? This is way faster than 11 CPS, by the way. Like, way faster than 11 CPS. And I'm keeping it consistent as well. I am getting tired, though. I am getting tired, though. So I'm trying very hard to get flagged here, by the way. I'm trying very, very hard. Whew. Okay, this is getting tiresome. Like this is higher. This is faster than 11 CPS, right? Whew. Okay. Not this. Looks funny as hell, yeah. It will give a warning first, yeah. Exactly. Like, it should be giving me a warning, right? Like, it should be giving me a warning. Right? But it's just not... It just doesn't give it to me. It looks funny as hell, yeah. Like, my finger hurts now. Because this is way faster than 11 CPS. It's way faster than 11 CPS. Like, that was way faster than 11 CPS. What did I forget to do on the thing, right? No, okay, no, here's the thing, Flip, right? Here's the thing. What I think is that people may be making a mistake assuming that it's input-based. And that maybe what is getting flagged is whatever software intermediary for the mouse or whatever software they have or whatever. Because I genuinely doubt, like I genuinely doubt, this is my 100% my opinion, that Fury of all people would lie about it. I honestly doubt it. 100%. Like, I honestly doubt that Fury of all people would lie about that. What I do think is that it's possible that I am missing something. Like, that is very possible that I am missing something and that I'm making a mistake in my tests to try to replicate it. That is perfectly possible. Or that there is something that Fury missed, right? It is also perfectly possible that Fury also missed something when he was doing his own trying to get flagged thing, right? That is also perfectly possible. Fury is only human after all as well. Input-based macro detection doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like I agree with you. To me it doesn't. Like, to me, it wouldn't make that much sense to do it input-based. And, like, Psycho, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, that's the thing, is that if they get flagged for mouse software instead, it's still a bad thing, right? It's still not good because a lot of mouses don't really run without certain software. But, okay. There is a very, like, I don't think it's fake because, like I said, I wouldn't say I know him personally, but I know Fury through other people. I watch his streams, etc. Train easy, right, boss? Yeah. Like, I honestly 100% don't think Fury is lying or faked his video. The thing is, what could have flagged it if that's not, like, what could have flagged it? Am I replicating it wrong? Did he miss something that maybe was, like, his Logitech mouse? Is it like something else? Because Psycho will correct me on this because you know more about IT than I do. But my understanding on how input-based detection works is that it checks your inputs and then compares them to what they consider a no-no list of inputs and flags you if you trigger those specific inputs. And if it works like that, it's not drama, Visca-chan, it's not drama. I'm just trying to test so that we know what is safe to do and what isn't safe to do. Right? Because there's a lot of conflicting information at the moment going around with what can get you flagged and what cannot get you flagged. So I have been tempting fate the entire time by spam clicking all over the place. And my theory about the whole input based is that if it was input based, it should be easy to replicate based on my very limited understanding on how input based cheating detection works, right? Just play timing? Yeah, exactly. Like, the train seems easy. I wonder if the challenge mode will be much more difficult though. I don't think it's I don't think Fury, for example, showed that he got warnings for it, right? I don't think it's CPN level. I think that it's flagging people for other software that they have and that they maybe don't realize that they're using. Yes, we are doing co-op though. So for anyone that wants to join in on global, I'm going to do a few party runs for people. Anybody can join. You guys can just have fun. Like, don't worry about anything. You've been fine on your end, Josos? Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been fine on my end as well, and I've been tempting fate like a mad lad since this morning. It's like that security that check your click speed. If it's contact at 200 ms for Alice, it will detect it. That's the thing, though, is I am brave for testing this. Not really. Like, the first time around, it will give you a warning, Lando. That's the thing. So if I get a warning, I'll stop doing whatever triggered it. I'll log out and log back in. And then I will not do whatever I believe triggered it, right? And then I don't get banned. Because you get warnings every time. You get warnings, right? You were wondering what you joined into? Yeah. But I've been tempting fate in that regard. Now, my very limited understanding is that it would check your inputs versus what it considers a no-no input, right? That is my very limited understanding, right? The best of programming that I personally know is Python and what's it called, RStudio for finance, right? I'm not a programmer. I'm not a software engineer. I don't work in that field. I'm a finance guy. So I have been trying really hard to replicate the whole spamming click. We are missing one person. If anyone wants to join in, feel free to join in on the fun. I've been trying really hard to replicate it, but I haven't been managing to do it. So if you manage to constantly click with Alice at 200 ms very, very consistently to the point where it gets flagged, like, I don't know what to say. Oh, Visca-chan wants to join in. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a minute. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a... People seem to make it look like it's very, very easy to get flagged by spam clicking. And I just haven't managed to achieve that. I've played Alice on the train this morning, intentionally spam clicking like a mad lad. I've been spam clicking when looking for relics earlier for the relic guide. I spam click in the lobby at way faster than 11 clicks per way faster than 11 CPS, just to try to get myself flagged, right? Because if it's real, then it's a very big issue for everyone, not just me, my community as well. Yeah, QTE changed, yeah. You cannot stun the Kraken anymore, by the way. That is true. And that is why I kind of want to do these tests, you know, to try to see what is triggering it. Now, it would be very strange, but it's possible that their detection system is inconsistent, right? It is possible, but no warning whatsoever. That is very doubtful, though, Lando. That is very doubtful because, for example, Theory, who is a fellow content creator that posted the Reddit, that is something that I learned recently, is that the Reddit post of the person with the Logitech mouse getting flagged is actually Theory, a fellow content creator that has no reason to lie on that regard, right? He has no reason whatsoever to lie in that regard. I can go verse 1, it's fine, yeah. Yeah, I can go, oh wait, we're getting a, okay, so we need a second burst 2 then. Okay, I'll go with a second burst 2 then. I'll go Summer Helm or something, just for fun. And also we need iron for this, so he has no reason to lie about it, and in his video he got warnings every time he did it. The warning is consistent with what the devs have said, is you get a warning when you get flagged. Yeah, it's impossible for a human to maintain that level of, like, a macro level consistency. It doesn't matter how good you are, there will be variations. There will be absolute variations, right? The question is how fine-tuned is the detection system if it's input-based. But also, like, the people that claim that they didn't get any warnings whatsoever, those I honestly have very big doubts about, right? Because even on Fury's video, what happened to him is he got a warning flag. Not a full-blown ban. Which makes his video
quite believable, right? Not that I doubted him in the first place, but it makes his video even more believable because he got the warning flags. Right? Yeah. Oh no, that is not good. Well, we're all dead. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. It was nice knowing you, lads. Better luck next time. But yes, you get a warning, and then if you continue getting flagged, you will get banned eventually, right? So the no warning whatsoever to me is very, very doubtful. Like, this is something that I mentioned a little bit earlier during the stream. Okay, chat. How many of you play League of Legends? Right? Like, how many of you play League of Legends or played League of Legends in the past? Because this is a very good example of it, with the regard of no warning getting banned. There is probably a major flaw at play considering the amount of people that are reporting, but I do believe that there may be quite a few bad faith actors as well. Fury is definitely not a bad faith actor, at least I don't think so. Like, my personal belief is that he's not a bad faith actor, so there must be something that is getting him flagged, right? When he's not using the macros. Right? So, okay, so in League of Legends, way back in the day, there used to be a tribunal system as well as... Ooh, okay. 2 double D. Okay. We got an iron. Okay, so we got iron there. So we need a burst 1 Nikke. Okay, so there goes that. Okay, so I could theoretically use a burst 3 Nikke. There we go. So, in League of Legends, back in the day, there used to be a tribunal system, and also people... it's also people that, what's it called, you know, like the tribunal system was a thing, and there were people that would go into the League of Legends forums saying that they got banned for bullshit reasons and that they got false flagged by the ban detection system and so on. Especially after, like, in that period where the tribunal was done, was replaced by automated banning and flagging. There were a lot of people that claimed that they were getting false flagged back then. Right? So there were a lot of people that claimed they were getting false flagged. And the problem is that many of these people that claimed they were false flagged got what in the community was known as a Riot Light smite. So Riot Light was the guy in charge of setting up all of the systems to prevent people from being toxic in League of Legends, which was a near impossible task assigned to the guy, but he did his best. Like, he put all the systems in place to try to reform toxic players. Oh, we're all dead. And what would happen is that he would go into the forums and sometimes he would read those type of posts and he would check himself if there was a false positive, because he always gave people the benefit of the doubt. So he would always go and check whenever he caught one of those forum posts to see if it was genuinely a false positive. 99.999% of them were all bullshit. 99.99% of all of them were absolute fucking bullshit, and every single one of the ones that bullshitted got smited by Riot Light, which is the Riot's Light Smite joke thing. Right? So what would happen is that he would come back with logs at hand of proof of the player's unhinged toxicity, with screenshots, all of the stuff that was used to flag him in the first place, and just go like, well, this is the match that you were toxic in that got you flagged. This is what you said during that match, and here's all the proof as to why you're not a false positive. You're just a toxic piece of shit. And the guy would just get absolutely smited out of existence. And some players even would come out of the woodwork when they realize, like, oh shit, it's that guy that I had in that match, and yes, he was a toxic piece of shit.
and would corroborate the entire thing. It was kind of such a common sight. Like, I want to say common sighting, but it was such a thing back in the League of Legends day. Here's the new code, by the way. Intentionally feeding, being toxic, etc., would get them flagged, right? It was such a. I want to call it a common occurrence, right? But it was such a funny occurrence, and it happened so many times that an entire subreddit was made about it, right? An entire subreddit was made about the Riot Light Smites. Now, most of these are completely archived, right? Most of these are archived because it was in the old League of Legends forums. But you have all of these and pages, and there are even more and more. Like, this is just the subreddit that was made for it, right? Of people just self-reporting false flagging, right? So I have absolutely no doubt that some of the people that are self-reporting at the moment in Nikke are doing it in bad faith. I have no doubt about it that there are quite a few in there, mixed in between the real people that are false flags, trying to, you know, get a freebie along the way. I do not doubt that there are some bad faith actors in the midst of all of these people that are just doing so in bad faith. Are all of them doing it in bad faith? I don't think so. I'll give the benefit of the doubt to every single one of them. But there are some that are genuinely very questionable. It's like, oh yeah, I got banned without a warning. I mean, even in Fury's video, the guy got like freaking warned multiple times, right? And every single time he got a warning, he didn't get banned instantly. So there is that. So those are a little bit questionable, right? Those are a bit questionable. Maybe they didn't realize that like, here's the thing about giving them the benefit of the doubt. Some of them maybe didn't even realize that they got flagged and warned the first time around, and they just got banned the second time around because they didn't realize that they got flagged and warned, right? Like, some people are like that. But the testing that I'm doing is just for the sake of understanding, like, why are people getting false flagged? What is causing it? Because it is scary to think about it, that you can get randomly false flagged for things that are completely out of your control, right? Like, that is a very scary thought, right? Getting false flagged for things that are completely part of your normal gameplay without cheating, or that are part of your, you know, out of your control. There we go. There we go, we did it. We did it, lads. Good job. So that's why I'm trying to do the whole testing, and why I'll go later on a burner account just to try to get flagged as hard as possible doing things that are not cheating or third-party software or macros. I will turn on my ICUE. I'll try to turn on as many things in the background that could theoretically get me flagged, but that are not cheating. It's just like background processes. I'll try to run multiple games. I'll even try to run LD player in the background with a different game to see if that gets me flagged. Like, I'll try many things. Spam clicking, all of the things that... Anything that you guys can think of, I will try. Like, if you guys have any suggestions, I will try them. Don't take cover here. Face tank it, face tank it. Yeah, good. Because if you take cover here, it will delete your cover instantly, and then you cannot take cover for the actual dangerous mechanics. So yeah, I will try to do as much testing as possible, right? I'll try to do as much testing as possible, try to figure out, you know, what kind of things could theoretically get you flagged. And the reason why I am doing it myself is because I'm not very fond of the trust me bro type of things, right? Wait, why is that one not... okay. Oh, whatever. That one should be doable though.
3, 2... Oh, you shouldn't have burst there. I could have burst again. It's fine though. But yeah. Like, I'm not overly fond of trust me bro type of posts and everything. I'll do the testing myself and see if it gets me flagged. I know it's not perfect, but I trust myself better than I trust a random person on the internet, right? Especially since I can do a controlled version of it and try to test individually things. It's not just that I don't trust people on the internet, it's also that I can do a more controlled version of it and try to see what gets flagged. Spam around Relic? I did that earlier, but I could do it again. I could try to tempt fate on my account, right? I do want to finish my daily rotation real quick and do a few... But yeah, I'll definitely do a few tests on different things, right? I do want to do my solo raid runs, maybe not the actual good ones though, like for the challenge mode, but I do want to do some solo raid runs, and then afterwards I will do the testing. That is why I even put it in the title in the first place. There we go. So that is why I want to do it, right? Yo, what up, Reiki888? What up, what up? Welcome to the chat. The petition thing is super suspicious. It is suspicious in my eyes for a very different reason. Is that they're asking for a lot of information of your account. They're asking for a lot of account information. Now, I don't know how much of that information could be used to claim an account was lost or that you forgot the password or whatever. Right? Like, that is my main suspicion about that, what's it called? Right? Like, that is why I'm very suspicious of that petition, is that it's asking for a lot of information, and I don't know how much of that information could be used to claim that they lost the account, or that it got hacked, or that they lost a password or something, right? Like, I don't know how much of that information could be used to claim it. And that is why I'm very, very suspicious of it. Bunny girl, okay. We do need some iron in the team, so I guess I will go with something else. I don't want to play Snow White only in this thing, believe it or not. So I guess I will go... I kind of want to go Helm, actually. I kind of want to go Helm. Oh, you changed the... Okay, never mind. There is a 20-second one already. I'll go a Burst Tree Iron like Maxwell, actually, to support the Snow White. This works. This works out. You sign up the petition and then make a vid on new accounts about being banned? Is that what it is? Because I remember a very different petition, Flip. That's the thing. Like, I remember a very different petition. One that asked, like, for your UID, and a lot of other things. Which server you were on. Like, a lot of things, and some of them kind of felt like they could be used for account loss type of things. I would have to look at it again, but it just seemed very suspicious overall to me. Now, it could be a very good faith type of what's it called, of petition, right? Like, it could be done in very good faith, but it just seemed a little bit suspicious at the time. And I'm not gonna sign it because I find it very silly. Woo! I'm going to be tempting fate this entire run, by the way. In case you guys haven't realized, I will be tempting fate the entire run. Because I just figured I may as well just tempt fate with Maxwell. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, my bad. My bad, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have burst there. I will be tempting fate this entire run, but I will try to play properly for you guys as well. To some extent. Like, I will intentionally tempt fate here. Because I'm very curious about it, right? It's like, what causes you to get flagged?
Like, what do you guys think would cause me to get flagged at this point? Like, my CPM is not amazing here because my Maxwell doesn't have a lot of charge speed, right? Like, this is just me tempting fate at this point. I'm not charging intentionally. I'm just tempting fate intentionally here. See if I get flagged. I'm not even shooting at this point. I'm just continuously maintaining the around CPM that is expected of an Alice player. It's not perfect, but I'm trying to replicate it. Like, I'm not shooting anymore at this point, because I'm just maintaining that CPM. I'm just keeping it up. Just gonna keep it up. Let's see if I get flagged. We are mid-combat. Or do I have to get a full shot for it to be detected? That is a question. Right? Am I gonna get flagged? Maybe I should not throw too hard my teammates there. Like, I just don't know. Right? Like, at this point I just don't know what... That thing is not hittable, is it? I feel like that one is bugged. Like, just keep tempting fate at this point. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Google clicker apps. I'm not going to use clicker apps, right? I'm not going to use a clicker app because that would actually be a third-party tool that could be flagged and detected, right? Okay, let's try to keep it consistent. Right? You were spamming your Alice in UR and nothing happened? Yeah, exactly. How long have I been playing Nikke, Lando? Since before Helm was released. A week or two before, like maybe a couple of weeks before Helm was released, Lando. Could also be connectivity issues. You think connectivity issues could flag people? That sounds weird, but I mean, I'm not gonna discount the possibility. Okay, so you guys saw I've been tempting fate for the better part of the run, right? Like, I'm very close to being... I'm very, very close to the earliest players of Nikke. I played it very casually initially, and then I really got into the game after the Modernia banner, if that makes sense. One last run, guys, and then I'll continue doing the other things. I think we do our 3x? Yeah, we did our 3x. So that was the last run for now, guys. Thanks a lot for joining the co-op runs. We will do some more tomorrow or whatever, but there are some things that I really, really want to test, and some things that I also need to do for the dailies and everything, because I really want to see, you know, how... Yeah, it was very sus to have all that info for the petition. I agree with you, Josos. That was my first thought in my mind, right? It was that it was kind of sus to have that much info for a petition, but it could be done in good faith. Like, there could be a very good reason behind it. It's just that I wouldn't sign it, even if I agreed with it. I don't agree with the petition, but even if I agreed with the petition, I wouldn't sign it just because of the amount of info that it was asking out of me, right?
Okay.
There are 20 different mouse clicker apps. Yeah, but like, let's be real here. I'm not going to use mouse clicker because that would be a very reasonable way of triggering the detector, right? Like, that would be a very reasonable method of triggering it because it's meant to detect those things. So it would be kind of a moot point. Now, some people, if this ever gets clipped out of context, may say that I am not showing my hands or that I'm not showing on camera how I'm clicking and everything. You guys can see that it's the PC client. Like,
no doubt about it, just because, you know, just because I can show you this, right? But there's no point in me showing my hands or mouse or anything, because the whole point of what I'm doing is trying to get flagged. It's kind of the opposite of what other people are doing. I am intentionally trying to get flagged here, and as soon as I get flagged, we get the confirmation that yes, it's possible to get false flagged. As long as I continuously don't get false flagged, yeah, like, I'm not going to be using any cheating software or anything. I'm just trying to actually get false flagged here, right? If that makes sense. So there's no point in me proving that I'm not cheating, because the whole point of it is that I'm trying to get false flagged, right? And as long as I continuously don't get false flagged, well, I don't need to even confirm whether or not I was using cheating tools, right? I don't know, like, that's the thing is. Yeah, have a good one, Black Pearl. Thanks a lot for dropping by on the stream. But, like, that is, like, I don't know, it's so, such a weird situation. Like, there's also a lot of contradicting information, right? And some people are jumping the gun as well with what some of the community managers say in terms of relaying information. There's an incredible amount of people that think that Shift Up is acting in bad faith, by the way. A game as successful as this doesn't need to act in bad faith. Quite the opposite, actually. It would hurt them way more to act in bad faith than it would benefit them in terms of just about anything. Upgrade or recruit. Oh yeah, we need to recruit Nikkes. Right, like, it would hurt them way more to act in bad faith, especially with a game this successful, than it would benefit them, especially with these type of things. So, to me, it seems a bit like a silly argument. Like, yeah, gacha games have done, you know, traps in the past where they put a very powerful unit only to nerf it later, etc. And some of them do it intentionally, some of them buff the units as well later, or whatever, right? To try to trap people into buying certain OP characters and everything. But Shift Up doesn't need to do that. Like, the game is top 5 of the earners. Like, let's be real for a second here. What do you guys think is going to be in the SSR mode, though? Because we are going to open this. We're going to open this. We're going to do our solo raid regular runs. I will do the actual ranking runs on another stream. And then we're going to jump into a burner account to try to see how I can get flagged. You think Soda Lando? Okay. Okay. Helm? Of course you would vote for Helm. Of course Jossas would vote for Falklang. Okay. Let's see who is right. Nobody was right, it was Pepper all along. Kono Pepper da. Kono Pepper da. But yeah. Like, no, we'll have to look into this. Like, genuinely, I'm very, very curious about all of this. Because as a player and content creator, it's very scary to think that you could get randomly, you know, flagged and banned. You know what I mean? Like, it's also in my interest to test this, as much as it is in my interest towards you guys to test this as well. I could go to 5k. I could probably increase Anis's skill, couldn't I? Yeah, I can. I can actually increase it to 10. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna increase this one to 10 actually. Now, how much do I need for this one? I would need a bunch of these. Okay. I went for the damage-oriented skill, by the way, because I prefer damage. What happened to your gift? The Stairmaster, exactly. The Staircase Master. Let's see. Can I increase some gear here? Can probably increase Snow White's gloves to the end, because that is something that I need to do eventually. Close, but we'll get it. We'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. let's do solo raid. And I'm going to tempt fate yet again. You guys are gonna be like, no, not again. Yes, I am going to tempt fate yet again. By running a very specific composition. Let me just double check on the cube. I do have the charge speed cube, don't I? I haven't enhanced this one. I need to enhance it at some point. I need to get to buy batteries at some point. So her charge speed is not going to be amazing, but I'm going to try to, you know, casually get myself flagged. You guys are gonna be like, not again. But yeah, let's try this. I'm the only one that you know that has Crow on the permanent. Does it really matter though? You're gonna book your EKG with the hospital? What? Wait, what's wrong? Okay, we're gonna try to get plugged into trigger. Missing a lot of shots intentionally because I'm trying to get flagged here. Right? I'm actually intentionally trying to get flagged. Now, if it's not spam and getting actually shots in a very mechanical way, I will test that in the next run. Right? Trying to make this as suspicious as possible, right? I'm trying to make this as suspicious as possible in terms of inputs, right? This is roughly the rhythm, isn't it? Like, this is roughly the rhythm, right? I could be wrong, but I believe this is roughly the rhythm. Might actually have to do that circle seriously, though. May have to do that circle a little bit more seriously because I don't want the run to randomly end just because of that. Okay, so I'm not getting flagged yet. Yeah, I want to skip the animation though. Oh god, I couldn't skip it. I do need to generate a little bit of burst for this phase though. Like, I just break the run, by the way, intentionally just to test this out. So yeah, I just break the run intentionally just to test it out. Window mode infinite button, hold down and tab, yeah. My shots are so bad I'm not gonna get banned, yeah. Like, I don't know, like, there must be something that I'm missing, right? Like, that's the thing, it's that I'm very likely just missing something. Like, there must be something that I'm missing. Like, unironically, like, I'm not saying this sarcastically or anything. I'm just thinking that there must be something that I'm missing that is triggering the false alarm for other people. Right? Like, I'm not saying this sarcastically at all. Because I do not believe that all of these people that are self-reporting, like, all of them, especially some of them are freaking content creators, right? Like, I don't think all of them are fucking liars, right? Like, there's no way. So there must be something that either I am missing or they are missing or something, right? Like, I'm not a really good Alice player, by the way, by any stretch of the imagination. And my Alice is not perfectly built for this type of stuff. Like, I'm not a great Alice player by any stretch of the imagination, right? But a lot of people make it sound like it's very, very easy to get flagged. And I just can't seem to manage it. So, I'm probably missing something, and I really want to understand what it is that I'm missing. Because it is a very scary thought, you know, to think that you could randomly get false flagged at any point in time by playing normally. Right? Like, that is something that is just kind of scary for any player. Right now I'm kind of, in a sense, testing fate, right? Oops, I accidentally released that too soon. Right, like, I just don't know. Could be union ranking, I doubt that. No, like, okay, so here's the thing, Visca-chan, right? Is that there are multiple possibilities for this. They could have software related to their mouse or gaming gear or computer that could be getting flagged, right? Through their inputs, that software does something or whatever that gets them flagged. Or maybe the timing, like, I don't know, like, it could be something else that is getting them flagged and it's something that we're missing. Maybe my inputs are not correct enough to trigger the false flag system. There is also the, what's it called, like, there are a bunch of possibilities, right? Like, it could be I'm not doing the correct inputs. It could be a software piece that the people who are self-reporting missed and they didn't know about it and they think that they're getting false flagged because of their clicking. Like, there could be some bad faith actors, but it's very doubtful that so many people are bad faith actors, right? And like I said, some of them are even content creators. So, from my perspective, there must be something that we're missing collectively that is getting flagged. Because the more I look into it, the more the whole input thing seems to not be the case, right? Right? Like, the more I look into it, the more it doesn't seem like it's a input-related technique, right? Like, you guys saw that I've been trying to reproduce those inputs. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly, that's also the thing. Like, maybe I'm not reproducing them faithfully enough. That is a very genuine possibility. I'm not reproducing them faithfully enough. Vroom, vroom. Maybe I'm just not reproducing them faithfully enough. Like, that is a genuine possibility as well. And like I said, maybe they're just missing a piece of software that they themselves have that is getting them flagged. Like, I can't go into these experiments thinking I am right and people are lying. Like, that is not how I do things. That's not how I believe testing things works. I go into this trying to get proven wrong. Like, my ultimate objective is to just be proven wrong. Like, yes, you can get false flag for just spamming. Yes, you can get, yes, there are a lot of false flags, and yes, it's input-based, right? I'm trying my hardest to disprove my theory that it's not the case. Right? Like, I personally believe in the scientific method, and that is why I go into this, trying to get proven wrong every step of the way. Right? If I get proven wrong, right? If I get proven wrong, and there are indeed ways of getting false flagged, etc., it's a win for everybody. Now we know that there are ways of getting false flagged, we know it's real, and we can do further tests to know what steps to take to avoid this from happening, right? I'll do these blablas tomorrow, right? Like, it doesn't benefit anybody to try to do a, Ooh, this is max limit break Pepper now. Oh, nice. So now I have the max limit break for Pepper. Mummy Nihilister did serious damage, yeah. Could be FPS. You think it would be FPS? Like, my computer is very solid, right? Like, you guys can see it, that my computer is quite solid. I need to remove this Pepper thing. So, honestly, I feel really sorry for you guys that I'm going to have to do this, right? But it's something that I believe I should attempt to do. Those who are interested can stick around, of course. But I'm going to swap to a burner account, right? I'm going to swap to a burner account and see how do I get flagged, right? How can I get flagged? Like, we are now going into the burner account. Like, it's no longer going to be my main account. I'm going to try a bunch of things individually to see if they get me flagged, right? Be careful of IP ban. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I believe this is the account that I used for my testing. I could be wrong, but I believe this is the account that I use for my testing. So let's see. So I'm going to be testing Fate as much as possible on a burner account. IP banning, I don't think is a thing. And if they do decide to make it a bit problematic for me, I can just, try to talk saying that, okay, I was testing live on stream to try to keep people safe from doing things that could get them false flagged, right? I don't think the community managers will give me shit for that. Honestly. Would be very doubtful. Now, I don't remember if this account was on global or not.
Nikke.
Okay. Going to just remove a bunch of red dots and everything. Okay, so now we are on the burner account, right? I tried to put please ban me, but there was not enough space for it. So now it's just please ban. Okay, so this is the burner account, right? Right, so first testing is going into the Nikke menu and just spam clicking like a mad lad, right? So I'm going to do the spamming again.
Like an absolute fucking mad lad. Like I will spam click like crazy. And we'll just spam click consistently at very high CPM for a while and see if we get flagged for that. How long do you guys think I should be clicking though? Right? I am not going to use a third-party software. Okay, so this didn't get me flagged, right? Like, this is not getting me flagged. I am clicking as fast as possible, it's not getting me flagged. Right? But we already tested that AutoClicker is a third-party software, so that would get me flagged rightfully so. Right? So I'm just gonna be clicking all over the place like a freaking mad lad, trying to tempt fate us every step of the way. Right? What snipers do I have though? Oops. I'm going to be consistently... Sniper rifle. I'm going to be consistently clicking like a mad lad the entire time. So do bear with me. I don't have... Well, I technically do have ADHD, but that's not the reason why I'm clicking like a mad lad. Right? Okay, so we're gonna be using her. Oh wait, I forgot to level her up. I'm going to be spam clicking every step of the way intentionally, by the way. You're the sniper that I'm going to be using for that. Whatever, let's just get that out of the way. We're going to be using her. Okay, so now I am going to do something different. Right? Okay, I am going to do something different. I am going to go back to this menu, spam click like a mad lad, but I am going to activate my ICUE, which is my gaming mouse software for both my keyboard and mouse, to see it doesn't have any macros. It doesn't have anything. I'm just activating it. Like, I can even show you guys on the desktop, right? I'm just activating ICUE. It doesn't have any macros. My World of Warcraft profile, which is my default mouse profile, doesn't have any macros on board. All it does is has key assignments for key remapping on the side buttons. Right? All it does, it has F1 through F12 because those are the keybinds that I use in World of Warcraft on my MMO mouse. Right? These are not macros, these are just side buttons, things that I'm not even going to be clicking. Right? So I have activated ICUE, which is my gaming mouse and keyboard software, and we'll see. So I'm isolating things, right? I am isolating it. The only difference to our previous test is that I activated ICUE, which is my keyboard and mouse software. I am not doing anything different. I'm not using macros, I am not using extra keybinds, I'm just clicking like a mad lad, trying to get myself warned. Especially for poking at a lowly. Right? Like, poking at the breasts of a lowly should get me a warning for a very different reasons. Like, let's be real here, guys. Let's be very real. Okay, I'm getting a little bit tired. Right? So, okay. Am I getting flagged here? I am not getting flagged. I have a lot of buttons on a mouse. I doubt that it's ranking based, because that would be a very silly and very flawed system. I'm going to be clicking every step of the way all over the place in the lobbies and everything, like an absolute fucking ADHD maniac, just to try to get flagged as hard as possible. Right? With ICUE on. I tested Fate earlier as hard as I could on my main account, trying to get flagged as quickly as possible. So let's go into Rappy, right? Sure. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Like, let's just tap like absolute fucking mad lads like we have ADHD. We don't care about the dialogue.
we just took a huge hit of cocaine and we're just going to click like crazy trying to get flagged, right? Like, we're just clicking like we just took a very big hit of cocaine. Right? Okay, not getting flagged yet. Okay. Am I getting flagged yet? Nope. Okay, let's just continue this. Because apparently you can do this if you're trying to skip the dialogue too quickly, right? So I'm testing that theory that some people say that they got flagged by clicking the dialogue too quickly. So far I'm not seeing it. So there must be something that we're missing. And I have ICUE on this time around, by the way. CDK Redemption, we close this. Okay, let's go into the campaign. Let's go into combat and try. You saw a guy getting banned for searching relics. Well, we tried that on my stream, right? Okay, I'm going to be clicking like I have fucking ADHD, right? I'm going to be... Oh, I forgot to swap my team, didn't I? Okay, let's just click like we have absolute fucking ADHD and we're skipping dialogue as quickly as we can. Because some people claim that they got flagged this way. Right, that because they're clicking so quickly, trying to skip dialogue, they got flagged. Right, so we're gonna continue tempting fate in this way. I already tested that on my main account, but without ICUE on. So the only key difference here is... okay, so we're gonna use the rocket launcher. The only difference here is ICUE, which is my onboard, it's my program that I use for what's it called, for my WoW keybinds and everything, and DPI and whatnot. I don't have macros, I don't have anything, right? I'm just gonna spam click, right? Didn't PC and mobiles get a different versions of the countermeasures? Maybe that's why. A lot of the people that are self-reporting are talking about PC. Maybe ShiftUp is watching me and they think I'm a dofus. That would be funny. So I'm going to do what people do to search relics, right? To search for relics, you just spam click like this. I do this all the time. So see? Relic. Right? I am going to replace with the sniper Nikke. Just to have that. Just to have that, right? Just that we have a sniper to spam click. So this is the test, right? So now... we are going to be spamming like as if we had Alice, right? Because supposedly it's easy to get flagged, right? So I'm trying my best for some of the versions where they say that it's easy to get flagged. My theory is that it's not as easy as some people make it believe. But we'll have to keep testing, because I really want to be proven wrong, right? Like, my entire objective is that I am proven wrong, and that we have definite proof that there are things that can false flag you. That way we know which ones they are, and we can avoid them, right? So that we can avoid getting false flagged. Isn't this train? I'm pretty sure this is train, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's not. Wasn't one of the early EX stages like fucking train or something? Okay, let's continue. I need to continue clicking like I have AG though. It was great science, yeah. Like, I'll just keep trying like my hardest to get flagged as hard as possible. Even though my fingers are getting freaking tired, you know? Like, I'm not stopping clicking even during loading screens. Even during loading screens, I'm just not stopping. You'll probably realize that because of how quickly... yeah, there we go. Even during loading screens, I'm not stopping. My fingers are going to be very tired by the end of this, but I'm doing this for y'all and kind of for myself as well, right?
I'm really trying to push the boundaries here, right? EX-2. Oh, that's probably it, yeah. Like, my hands actually hurt. Because I don't play Alice that frequently. And I don't enjoy super spammy gameplay personally. Even though I do believe that it's kind of a form of skill to be able to consistently keep a rhythm to max DPS rotation while also aiming and doing other things. It's not something that I do very frequently because my hands can hurt by the end of it. Right? If I spam too much. But it's kind of like a game choice at that point, right? If you want to main Alice, it's kind of like what you sign up into. Let's be real here for a second. I'm doing it as mechanically as I humanly can as well. I know it's not perfect, but I am trying my best here. I'm really trying my hardest to replicate the spam clicking that macro users would be using, right? And that could be false flags. Do I need to do damage maybe? Okay, let's try to do it now. Yeah, my fingers are gonna be sore. Good one, Psycho. Okay, so now I'm going to do spam clicking, but actually doing damage and as mechanically as possible. Right? I need to get used to spamming like a mad lad as well during everything that I humanly can. Because the objective here is to get flagged. So far I'm not getting flagged and I'm really trying my hardest here. Do you guys have any suggestions to get myself flagged? Testing against, comparing versus other commanders would be very strange as well. Because it would punish people that are skillfully playing the game. Right? Like, I don't think, Lando, that that's how they do it. Like, that would punish needlessly very skilled players, right? And that would be a very silly system to implement. Like, you're doing good, so you get punished. Like, that is... Right? Like, that would make no sense to me. Both as... If I were to put myself in the shoes of a game designer, and as a player, like, it would make no sense on both sides, right? It's like you're doing too good, so you get punished, kind of thing. Oh, right, I do get all of these free things. Kind of want to get rid of these things for a second there. Like, okay, do you guys have any suggestions? What could I do to try to get flagged? Scrolling mouse wheel for charging? Scrolling mouse wheel, what do you mean? Rapunzel is the embodiment where you try to be good, but your body was made for sin. Like, what could I do? Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll come back. Try to put some suggestions. Like, what could I do that you guys have read that people got flagged for that I could test out? Anything that comes to mind that is PC related. I will do separate mobile tests as well, but I cannot stream the mobile tests for obvious reasons. So I will do those. I already tested the game boosting function of Samsung phones for the S21 Ultra, which is my phone model. And I also tried to spam tap and everything. I'll be right back. map a button. Oh, I could map a button, yeah. I could try to map a button. I'm back, by the way. I could try to map a button, that is true. So let's open ICUE, right? Okay, for full transparency and disclosure, I will be opening my ICUE and I will be opening my desktop so you guys can see that I am mapping indeed a button, right? So I'll go into key assignments and I will remap, I don't know, key number 8, right? I will be remapping this keybind to a spacebar, right? I will remap this to take cover, right? Okay. So now we're gonna test that in-game. Whoops, I forgot to change this. Okay, so let's test if my remapping works first of all. So I will not be pressing any buttons, I will just be pressing, well, first I need to be an absolute fucking goblin again and just spam click everything. Oh, never mind, okay. So let's see, I'm going to press the keybind and see if, no, the remap didn't go through. Yeah, the remap didn't go through, okay. So maybe I forgot to save it. Try again. Oh, there we go. Okay, I assigned it to the wrong one. There we go. So I did remap it. I just remapped the wrong one. So I am spam pressing my remapped key. See? Okay, so I have my remapped key, right? So I have spacebar bound to one of my buttons, which is apparently I put it on 7 accidentally. So I will show you guys again, right? So I'll go into my desktop and I will open ICUE. I accidentally remapped 7. I thought I remapped 8, so I was a bit confused initially, but I remapped it to spacebar. And the remapping didn't do anything, so I'm going to put it back into its original function. Let's go back. So key assignments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, did I not? Yeah, okay, so yeah, I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so all my maps are back to normal. Right, so all my keybinds are back to normal. So the remapping thing didn't work, unless we get flagged here. Okay, I'm gonna spam like an absolute goblin, by the way. So, sorry for the story enjoyers that wanted to revisit the original early story, but yeah. Okay. So remapping didn't get me flagged here. I still have ICUE open, by the way. I already upgraded. I already did that because I'm not a new player. Right. So, remapping didn't do anything here. I could give it a few more tries in a bit, but for now we are going to leave the remapping idea out. So someone mentioned scroll wheel. Okay, so let's go, I don't know, let's go simulation room, right? So scroll wheel. Oh right, you cannot fucking habits die hard. Okay, we're gonna replace Neon with someone actually useful. We're not going to quick battle though. So what is scroll wheel? What is the scroll wheel function? Because I cannot remap my scroll wheel, I believe. I could try though, but what does scroll wheel do on PC? Like I could try to get a rhythm where I actually do damage and try to make it seem like I'm still using a macros.
Because I don't believe that people are spamming like absolute goblins the entire time, right? Yo, what up, Elefantes? You think it will please everybody if holding the fire button will automatically fire and charge and rotate between this? It's not a solution in my opinion. Yo, what up, Rika? Yo, what up? I will explain why it's not a solution in my opinion. So, if they make a toggle button or a type of button like that one, if they make it too good to the point that macro users will be using it instead of their macros, then it will become the default usage for every single player, and everyone that wants to play optimally will be using it. But what this will cause is that the developers will then have to tune encounters around the assumption that people are using this toggle. And if that happens, it will screw over people that don't like using that type of toggle and that don't enjoy that type of thing. So it would just make the game needlessly harder for everyone that doesn't want to use this toggle, right? If it's not good enough, what will happen is macro users will keep trying to use their macros whatever happens, right? They'll try to circumvent the macro ban one way or another. So it will not help the player base in many meaningful ways, right? Long term. If it's too good, things will be tuned around the assumption that people are using it. If it's not good enough, macro users will not use it and will still continue trying to use third-party programs, right? Like, that's the problem. You were thinking of binding shoot to scroll wheel, right? Okay. But yeah, thanks for the question though, Pandasil. Like, this is just my opinion, right? I'm not saying I hold the absolute truth. I am not saying that I'm right. This is just my opinion from my experience playing games for multiple decades now, especially online games. Because that's the thing, right? One good example of this would be World of Warcraft. Again, I will come back to World of Warcraft again and again because it's the game that I have played the most for the longest and that has the most relevant history related to third-party tools. In the case of World of Warcraft, it's through add-ons. World of Warcraft made a tool in-game after a while that is to help people questing, right? So players before that used add-ons for questing and for other things. World of Warcraft were like, at some point they were like, oh, that's a good idea, we're going to implement that much later on. The thing is, the quest help thing that they implemented was not nearly half as powerful as what many add-ons were capable of doing. So players just keep using add-ons. Like, why the fuck would they swap from add-ons that are just more powerful and do more things and are more optimal to whatever the developers implemented? As for the part where the developers, what's it called? As for the part where I say that the developers will tune things around the assumption that people are using it, it's because, again, in World of Warcraft, that's something that happened. Mythic raiding encounters, especially the highest end ones, are tuned around the idea that you're using add-ons, because add-ons are allowed and sanctioned in the game. The developers allow and support add-ons as long as they're not too powerful, which has become an issue in recent years, especially since Warlords of Draenor, where they became obscenely powerful and could just basically solve most things for you. So that's where Blizzard had to put a foot on the ground and say, like, okay, this is too much. But because of so many years of add-ons being implemented into the game, many of the top-end encounters, the hardest ones, are tuned around the idea of people having add-ons. If they were not, the raids wouldn't last a single day, or maybe a couple of days, if people were using add-ons and they were tuned under the assumption that you're not using add-ons for the highest end, right? And that is an issue that I do not want to see happen for Nikke personally, from my personal experience, because when people don't want to use add-ons in World of Warcraft, that wasn't my issue. In World of Warcraft, I was a cutting-edge raider at points in time. I always used add-ons, right? So it was never an issue for me, but for players that didn't want to use them, or for new players that didn't even know what the fuck add-ons were, it created all of these needless barriers to entry, where getting new players into World of Warcraft now is a big issue. On top of, you know, the fact that fucking encounters are much needlessly harder just because they're tuned around people having add-ons. You know, this type of stuff. So that is just my personal experience in that regard, right? And as to why I don't think that it will solve the issue. So you said that I should try to keybind scroll wheel to it. I don't even know if my ICUE allows that. Let me check first, because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Key assignments. Mouse. It doesn't allow me to remap scroll wheel. Huh. It doesn't allow me to remap the scroll wheel. But yeah, what I'm doing here, by the way, Evil Pandaciel, is trying to test as much as possible what can get you flagged and what cannot get you flagged myself. To try to see, like, I'm trying to get myself intentionally flagged here. You were in a game where add-ons overtook the game? Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the same for World of Warcraft to some extent. Which game was it, Lando, actually? Because you could chime in with your experience as well. And kind of complement or contradict what I said. Like, you could just say that you don't agree with what I'm saying about third-party tools and add-ons. Right? Yeah, so far... So far, spam clicking hasn't triggered anything, right? So I haven't managed to get it. What else could I do that could trigger it? Because I have ICUE on. Like, I have ICUE on, which is my onboard, which is my program that could allow me to do macros, by the way. If I really wanted to, I could make a macro on my ICUE, but I don't use those. Endless Online, it was also an MMORPG. Yeah, that makes sense. So what we're trying to test here, right, is as much as possible so that people can stay safe. Because my main objective is to just be proven wrong that you can actually get false flagged. I don't think it's that easy. I'm just going to try everything possible to get false flagged. Spam clicking blah blah can apparently trigger it. We tested that earlier, but let's give it another shot. So I'm spamming clicking this like an absolute goblin, right? I have ICUE on as well, right? Like, I'm spam clicking this like an absolute goblin. Whew. Fucking hands, I swear to God. Well, that didn't trigger it. What else could we try? Because I've been trying to spam click as quickly as possible in combat. I've tried to spam click blabla chat. Maybe they dialed down. That is also possible. Iben does have a point. Iben does have a point that maybe they dialed down after there were a lot of false positives. That is very true. Let me just find when the post was made of the Reddit post that Biscuit put in the Discord. Let me just open that, because maybe it has been already fixed and we are just testing things for nothing, right? That is very possible, and that is a very good point, is that maybe they dialed down because of the low, because of the false positives. This is one of the things that I said maybe I missed. Because if I cannot replicate it, there is a very big chance that it's because I missed something. So let me just find Fury's Reddit post that Biscuit posted on the Discord and try and see. So when was this posted? 1 day ago. I'll put the browser. Yo, how am I doing? I'm doing good, John Miller. We're trying to get flagged. Okay. So let's see. So this was 1 day ago, so... Okay. Usually they announce this type of things. So let's see if they... Usually they announce this type of things, so let's see if they have any system notices.
Optimization August the 3rd, August 9th, August 3rd, August 8th. Upgrade countermeasures August 4th. Submission bug fix update. What is this? Okay. August 9th update notice. This is like before that, so this is not that either. And they have no reason to stealth patch this, by the way. Yeah, I don't see any notices. Right? Yeah, what up, Ferdinand? What up, what up? Welcome, welcome. So, like, Ivan does have a point, is that there may have been a lot of false positives, right? And then that was the thing. Fury's post was yesterday, though. I don't know when he recorded it, though. I'll try to have... Does someone personally know Fury? Maybe can ask him, like, when he recorded that? Alright. Let me see if I can just find out when he recorded that. Through the... through hints in the map. Let's see. Well, he recorded it recently for one very specific reason. Okay, so he recorded it very recently. Okay, so for one specific reason. So he recorded it very recently because this is when Alstein's little brother Alexander was a thing, right? So this is during Alexander, probably day 1 or day 2. And because it's 1 day ago, it's very, very recent. Okay, so it is possible that they have already patched that, but we will have to continue under the assumption that they haven't because we have no announcement. But it is very possible that they've dialed down already on it. Although it wouldn't benefit them not to announce it. Right. It just wouldn't benefit them. Let's remove this dot. So I don't know. I'll have to continue under the assumption, right? He has my thumb buttons. Yeah, my mouse is a mouse with buttons. But yeah, Ferdinand, what I'm trying to do is do everything humanly possible. I don't know if you're still here. I am doing everything humanly possible to get false flagged. I really want to test as much as possible to see what my viewers, and myself included, need to avoid doing to get falsely flagged by the new anti-cheat system. And I am saying falsely flagged. I am not saying avoid and continue cheating. I am saying falsely flagged here. I am doing everything that people claim on the Discord, Reddit, and everything that they did and got them falsely flagged. And I'm trying to see as much as possible, testing it myself, because I'm not a huge fan of trust me bro kind of things. Although I said this multiple times, Fury is a fellow content creator. I do not believe he would lie about this type of stuff. I do not believe he would lie. So I'm trying to figure out what am I missing that I cannot reproduce what he did on his Reddit posts, right? So, and what other people as well are doing that gets them falsely flagged, right? Because if you look, for example, at one point of the video, like early on, he goes into the NikkePedia, right? I'm going to put the browser on, right? He goes into the NikkePedia and he just spams clicks Anus, moves away, and there we go. He got flagged, right? The system has detected an irregular activity. Errors may occur due to the use of external software or unofficial clients. Please refrain from using external software and switch to the official client instead. If errors persist while using the official client, please contact the customer service. So this might be completely unrelated to macros and flagging for macros, right? This could be completely different. What would you name this dilemma going around? what do you mean by this dilemma, Lando? Like, I 100% do not think that Fury is lying. Like, that is guaranteed. I do not think he's lying. I do not think he faked his video. So I'm trying to understand how to trigger it. Because it is very possible that it is some software related to his mouse, keyboard, or something else that is causing the flags rather than the clicking. So I'm going to try to reproduce this rhythm. I don't know if it's showing on stream, but I am going to try to reproduce this rhythm as much as possible, right? Because I already tried to spam click. So I'll do it again for thingy. Maybe it's the GitHub plus spam? Do you think that if I open GitHub... Like, it sounds scary, Ferdinand, but the thing is... I don't know. Like, people make it sound like it's super easy to get flagged, but I've been trying for a while now and I just cannot. So, he was doing roughly this rhythm. Right? I believe. It was around this rhythm. Chat, do tell me if I'm doing the rhythm wrong. But I believe it was roughly this rhythm. Okay. Am I gonna get flagged? Okay, not getting flagged again. Which dilemma are you talking about? Which dilemma you're talking about, Lando? Because I kind of lost the context of it. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I meant, Fernan. Is that a lot of people like the macro incident? What do you mean by the macro incident, Lando? Because I still don't understand what you mean by dilemma. Do you mean by the whole players will try to optimize? The whole thing of third-party tools could slowly kill the player base because of all of the unintended side effects they can have? Or, like, which part of the conversation? Because I'm kind of lost here at trying to do multiple things at once. I'm really bad at this. But yes, from a coding perspective, like, I'm not a professional coder, right? My degree is in finance. The extent of coding that I know is related to Python and RStudio for the sake of financial analysis, statistics, probability, freaking, what's it called, Monte Carlo analysis, all of that stuff. No, don't worry about it. Like, it's just, I'm losing the plot between all of these things, replying one thing, looking at another, etc. It's not you, it's most likely me. You just have to break it down like I'm a 5-year-old, so that I can just get back into the flow of the conversation you were having, and I can just try to reply to the question. Sorry about that, Lando. But from a coding perspective, to me, if it was input-based, right? Like, a certain set of inputs trigger a warning that you're doing something that is probably cheating, from my perspective, then it should be very easy to reproduce, because it would look at your inputs and compare them to something that they consider a bad input, and if it fits enough, it would flag you, right? Like, that's how I would view it, how they would code it. I could be wrong, and I might be very wrong about it, so I do hope that if I'm wrong about this, someone corrects me. But that's how I think it would work. So if it was input-based and it works like I assume it does, then me spam clicking like a mad lad should be an easy way to reproduce it, and because it's input-based, and I should get flagged, right? Like, I can just spam even fucking faster, right? I can go fucking beyond 11 CPM. Like, I can go way faster than fucking 11 CPM, right? I can go like way beyond 11 CPM. But it hasn't flagged me even on my main account. I need a history of input, right? Macro drama. To me, it would be misinterpretation would be the name of this type of incident. Possible misinterpretation, or how do I put it? Because here's the thing, I don't believe all of the people self-reporting are lying. Especially the ones that are content creators that did videos on it. What if I lower my FPS? Is that even possible? Okay, let's lower my FPS to 30. Okay, so let's try lowering the FPS. So I will disable ICUE for the sake of isolating the experimentation to one thing at a time. So ICUE has been disabled. So my mouse software has been disabled. Whew. This is getting tiresome. Let's move around a little bit, see if we get a warning. Click blah blah around a little bit. I'm not getting flagged. Should I do it for long? Welcome back. I have not gotten flagged yet. Like, that's the thing. Have I tried keyboard macro? Okay, here's the thing, Fami, right? I am trying to get flagged by doing things that should be intended by the game. If I start using actual macros, it will make sense for me to get flagged, right? If I start using actual macros, me getting flagged should be part of the course. We might do that later, but for now, I'm not going to use macros or third-party tools or anything, because it would make sense for me to get banned, right? If that happened. Most PC players have 20 plus things open on their desktop. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, let's open ICUE again, though. I'm going to open ICUE again. Okay, so I'm going to spam click with ICUE. Okay, am I gonna get flagged now? Flag, no. Okay, we're gonna swap back to 60 FPS because I don't think many PC players play on 30 FPS, to be honest. I think it would be more normal to expect it to be, 60 FPS. So you think that maybe it's the programs in the background, right? Okay, because here's the thing, right? I will try to dox myself, but I will go into my desktop. I don't know if you guys can see the bottom of my desktop. So let me unlock this and see if I can... Okay, so you guys see I have a few things open. Not too many, but I have a few things open. I have Discord open, I have the Nikke, I have Restream, I have OBS, and I have multiple things open on my Chrome. All things that should be intended, right? I will cut it down again, though. But yeah, well, maybe I just shouldn't cut it out, to be honest. Like, let's just keep it like this for full transparency, right? Yeah, there is a content creator that I personally trust would not lie about this that got false flagged. So this is why I'm doing all of these tests, is that I do know that there is some bad actors mixed in, like 100%. Like, there's 100% bad actors mixed into all of this, but it would be very strange for all of them to be bad actors, and especially for content creators that I personally do not believe would lie about it, because they have no reason to lie about this. So now I am going to close ICUE and we are going to go into the Monka S territory, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going into Monka S territory because what I am going to do is I'm going to move this up. I'm going to move this little thing up and I am going to launch something called LD Player. Ooh, some of you may know about it. We're going into the territory of maybe this is a bad idea, right? So I wonder if you guys can see my LD player on. Whoops. tablet starting. Lando is neuron activation after that Kimono Friends thing. Okay, so please don't. Automatic Google sign in, yes, please. Hold on, because it's asking me to sign up on my Google. Give me a second. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think Fury is the type of person to do that. Psycho. Flip, I mean. I don't think Fury is the type of person to do that. Okay, so what should we launch? What should we launch? Should we launch... What do you guys want to launch, actually? Should I launch Fate Grand Order with... Should I just launch Fate Grand Order here? See if that gets me flagged already. Let's go back into the game. You guys probably still hear me clicking in the background, right? Okay, so I have LD player open in the background. Let's see if I can get flagged this way. I don't know if you guys can see much of it. LD player can have built-in macros, and this is where I'm going. So far I have not gotten flagged, so I am going to activate something called Fate Grand Automata. Right? Fate Grand Automata is a third-party tool for Fate Grand Order for the sake of auto farming. Right? This is just made for the sake of farming. So this should be enabled. So we start the service and we go into Fate Grand Order. Now, Fate Grand Automata is frowned upon. Personally, I just can't be asked to manually farm in a game where quality of life changes are a fucking joke. So you're free to hate me about it, but this is a very good way of testing it, right? I will be launching Fate Grand Order with Fate Grand Automata in the background. And we're going to just, I don't know, launch a random node, like we don't, like something that is farmable, like I don't know, like this, whatever, we don't care, right? So I am going to select the servant and everything to begin the to start the thing. So Koyanskaya, yeah, I believe this is the one. I believe this is the one. Or was it the other one? Hold on. Let me just figure out which one was the one that had the... Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, so we're gonna start the free quest. Yes, I do play Fate Grand Order, Lando. Maybe it's deactivated for new accounts. I doubt it, because someone told me that they managed to get new accounts banned while limit testing the macros. Right? So I know someone who is in a top 10 union that has been limit testing for the sake of keeping using macros. I do not approve with him doing that, but it's whatever. I'm going to just reduce this thing because I don't want to burn my apples for no reason. Okay. So let us launch this. So now you guys see that Fate Grand Automata is active and now is running the macro for me, where it will do all of the farming actions for me here, right? Okay. Fate Grand Automata is doing this in the background. While we do this, I am going to unlock this. I'm going to unlock this. I'm going to make it tiny and put it in a corner here so that you guys can continuously see Fate Grand Automata doing its thing in the top corner, right? Okay, so FGA is running in the corner here and is going to continuously do that while I'm going to try to get flags continuously in Nikke. So let us go and click on this, and let us continuously try to get flagged. Let's just try to get flagged, right? I am using multiple layers of things that could in theory get me flagged, right? Fate Grand Automata, plus LD player being active, plus me spam clicking like a maniac, and doing stuff that has been reported to flag people, right?
Maybe this should be enough? Or should I spam click more? What do you guys think? Morgan is life. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I don't think it's deactivated for new accounts because some people have been testing the macros IBAN, but it is possible and I might have to do the testing on my main account. But no, I don't think that's the case though. Because I do know some people that were limit testing macros just on new accounts, on burner accounts, just for the sake of this. Just for the sake of these changes, right? So for now we're going to work on the assumption that even new accounts can get false flag. Okay, so clearly Fade Grand Automata is not enough. Let's go into campaign. Or maybe see you again, I guess. See you again could be faster. Okay, let's just go here and just continue playing like absolute fucking maniacs that spam click everything. I personally work under the assumption that the flagging should be the same for all accounts, otherwise it would make no sense. Why would you segregate cheating detection based on account age? Right? Especially since there is a lot of cheaters that have like level 50 accounts or something, or even less. Right? You guys have seen them in the leaderboards. So my assumption is that they have not segregated the cheating detection based on account age. Like, I'm working under this assumption, I could be wrong. So, currently I have not gotten false flag yet. Maybe they stopped seeing people are wishful testing. That could be a thing, right? It should be a game that has a second app working for it. Okay, let us launch Snowbreak. I'm going to launch Snowbreak as well. And I'm going to launch... Okay, so let's add Snowbreak into the mix. Let's just add Snowbreak into the mix. Let's see if this gets me flagged. Because this is a good theory, right? We have multiple games and instances running that could get flagged. So let me just move Snowbreak up. And let me unlock it as well and just have it running over here. Right? Let's see what it takes to get me flagged, right? So now I have Snowbreak open. It feels like a bent in Club Penguin speedrun all over again. Yes, I agree. It does kind of feel like that. Okay, so we have Snowbreak launched in the background. Right. Yeah, I know there are a lot of things. Whatever. Let's claim this as well before I forget. Okay, so we have Snowbreak running in the background over there. Let us just click like absolute freaking maniacs. My computer at some point will struggle if I open too many instances, but it is what it is. Okay, so let's continue spam clicking like absolute fucking maniacs, right? So I am spam clicking like an absolute maniac. I have literally a macro running on a different game on the top right, and I have another game that has multi-app things running in the background as well, which is Snowbreak. I could even launch Honkai Star Rail for good measure, but so far, no flags yet. You had your COOPs disconnected errors after going for a leaderboard twice. Ah, that really feels bad, Reiji. That really feels bad. DCs on co-op are the worst. It feels really shitty when you have really good runs. If it's input based, it shouldn't matter what Nikke I'm using. The only thing that matters is the inputs, right? If it's input based. Right? If it's input based, it shouldn't matter. If you guys have any additional suggestions about what I could add into this cake of things to try to get flagged. Oh, actually I'm going to relaunch ICUE as well. What about multiple accounts under the same email or different servers? I don't think I can launch multiple instances of Nikke. Yeah, I cannot launch multiple... okay, let me show you. Right. Let me figure out how to do this though. Because this burner account does have a...
terrible thing that I do not want to... Hold on. Basically, I cannot run multiple instances of Nikke. You can try it yourself. You will see that it has running, and you cannot click for an additional instance of Nikke, even if I close it or open it. You can check this yourself on the Nikke thing. Snowbreak doesn't check third-party app? I don't know. Okay, so... Did Fate Grand Order finish its runs? Or did it break? Oh. Oh, maybe... I think I know what's happening here. Confirm skill use off. It is on off. What the hell? Did FGA just freaking die or something? Hold on, let's withdraw and try to open FGA again. Alright. So we have FGA open. Let's just pause FGA for a second. Actually, let's just full on stop it. I'll relaunch FGA again. Let's try this again. Because I wonder why it just stopped working there. I wasn't following what FGA was doing. So let's just start again. And, okay, so I have ICUE open as well. So let me just close, put this in, down. Okay, there we go. So, for example, if I go into my desktop, you guys see I have ICUE open, I have Snowbreak open, I have Elder Player open, I have Nikke open, I have Discord open, I have OBS open, and I have, of course, the browser open, right? There have been some reports on mobile as well, but I've been also testing those and I haven't gotten anything for it. Okay, so let's try this again. So FGA should be running normal. So we have now, we can continue with this. I'm really sorry for the really freaking cursed stream that we're having, but we're really limit testing here as much as we humanly can. So I'm going to keep spamming like an absolute goblin as well. Right. All the steps along the way I'm going to be spamming like an absolute goblin. Because some people claim that you can get flagged for spam clicking on story too quickly, on blah blah chat too quickly, etc. So we're trying to get flagged as much as possible. So we're going to continue doing this, right? I am trying to get proven wrong by having a false flag here as much as possible. Goblin mode, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm basically trying my hardest to get false flag. If you guys have any additional ideas, feel free to keep tossing them in. Like, just keep going. We are going to keep trying until I actually get a false flag. Anything that doesn't involve actually using macros and third-party tools, I will try it just to get false flag. Right? We'll keep trying. Like, I will keep trying. So I will continue, like, doing this spam, right? Like an absolute freaking goblin. So, if it's damage based as well, like, we'll have to check as well. Yeah, just throw more catches in. Okay, let's just toss, I don't know, HSR into the mix. Okay, let's just toss Honkai Star Rail into the mix. Let's just toss Honkai Star Rail into it. Let's just toss Honkai Star Rail into the mix. So, I'm going to be launching Honkai Star Rail into the mix as well, just to see, like, we're going to toss a bunch of gachas into the mix. See if this gets us flagged, right? So, Honkai Star Rail, we're going to move it up as well here. Okay, so I'm going to minimize Honkai Star Rail as well. I'm going to have to change these as well. This is starting to look more and more like a Toho Sniper stream, not gonna lie. Okay, so now we have Honkai Star Rail into the mix, right? Let's see. Okay, let us even have Honkai Star Rail do something while we do it. So let's go Interstellar Guide and I don't know, I don't know. Let's just toss it into auto mode, doing something while we're doing other stuff, right? Let's just toss it in auto mode into one auto combat. Yo, what up, Sephi? Oh, if you have any ideas, Sephi, welcome to the stream. We are trying to get false flagged as hard as we humanly can, Sephi. So I have Fate Grand Automata, a macro thing software that farms Fate Grand Order automatically for me. I have LD Player in the background as well. And I am running other gachas to see if the anti-cheat is picking up the other gachas as well. I have ICUE in the background. And I am trying as hard as possible. Right? I am trying as hard as humanly possible to get flagged, right? So now we're gonna put Star Rail on auto here as well. I don't care if I win or lose. Fate Grand Automata for some reason just froze. Give it a helping hand. And now we're going to go back to Nikke and see if we can just continue spamming like absolute goblins and see if we can get flagged, right? I need to step up. Genshin. You did some research. Apparently you can also check for macro even if the clicks are spaced differently and are placed randomly if the movement are unnatural. This stream is suffering. It is, isn't it? I should mute some of these because holy shit, this is going to give me a migraine. Okay, this is going to give me a migraine if I don't mute like some of these. Give me a second. Okay, I'm going to mute some of these because it's going to actually give me a migraine as well. Whew. Okay. There we go. This was actually starting to get me. There are some directions that are hard for hands to move, so if you randomly do that, it gives the same effect. Okay, we can try that. Let's try that as well. Okay, so let's go back into this. So I'm going to do it as hard as I humanly can, right? Like we're really trying hard to get flagged here, right? Kafka, UC. If it's input based, it should flag me, right? Because it's input, not Nikke based, not damage based, not nothing. I will do another test trying to mimic a macro as much as possible. By doing damage though. But if it's input based, it shouldn't, like, everything else should not matter. It should be just the inputs that should be suspicious and get flagged, right? Like, I could be wrong about this, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but if it's input based, it should, 4 games with Noob Blue Archive inside. We could add that into the mix later, but that is not the purpose of this one though. But yeah, there are directions that are hard for the hand to follow. You have heard that one of the community staff in the official did forward the issues for the game to the devs. Yes, but one of the latest reports of getting false flagged is 24 hours or less. So there's been no official announcement of fixing it. And I am doing this on a very short time frame. I also tested this off stream earlier today, so I did it on a less than 12-hour time frame to the video being posted, and other people are still probably reporting it, right, Neptine? But yes, there is a community. The community staff did report all of these to the developers. You can be damn sure about it. Okay, so far I have not gotten flagged yet, right? Like, I'm trying my hardest to get flagged. So far I don't think it's input based. Like, I could be wrong, but it doesn't feel like it's input based. That would still be natural because my movements have a flow. The thing is, when people use macros, the only thing the macro does, Fernan, is click at a specific rhythm. Everything else they do is by hand. right? Like everything else they do is by hand, right? The movement and everything when they're manual, right? With the macros. So the movement is still a human movement. The macros don't aim for them. What the macros do, and those type of third-party tools like macros do, is it repeats a specific command at a specific rhythm continuously, which gives a massive advantage when it comes to using certain type of weapons, especially with Alice, because you can reproduce the most optimal rhythm of quick sniping with Alice for your Nikke, right? Right? Yeah, that cutscene, yeah. Still trying to get flagged? Yeah, I know, Visca-chan.
ちょっと物足りなかったけど楽しかったわ。
Program plus clicks? You think so? Yeah, the devs are investigating it for sure. Like that is that I know. But so far, like we're trying really hard here, right? We have fucking Fate-Grand Automata auto-farming for us. We have Honkai Star Rail and Snowbreak running in the background. So now the only thing I probably could do is just open a freaking GitHub or something. I don't have my Python coding software on this computer, the one that I use for work-related things. So I cannot do that. Yeah, but I'm trying to... How do I put it? I'm trying to reproduce what getting false flagged is, right? So I'm trying to do things that a regular human would be able to do, Fernan, without using macros that would still get them caught unintentionally by the macro detection system, right? My objective is not to actually be a human macro, although as close as I can to replicate some people's skill level, I guess. Open a macro, don't use it, just have it open. That would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? I'll do that much later, though. I will do that much later. But the purpose of all of these tests is to get falsely flagged, right? So that I, as a human, doing things that theoretically should be within the bounds of the game, like spam clicking, etc. GHub is the name of the Logitech software. Okay, I see. But I will actually try to open GitHub as well. I just need to make sure that I'm not doxing my freaking own GitHub accidentally. Okay, so I have GitHub open, but for obvious reason I cannot share my GitHub, guys. So, for very obvious reasons, I cannot share my GitHub. Sorry for that, because it has my full legal name on it. So, sorry for that, guys, but I may have to do the GitHub test with on-screen proof some other time. For now, you guys will have to do the trust me bro, which I personally hate having to do to you guys, but it is what it is. I'll have to do a toss-away account for GitHub that I forgot to prepare personally, so that's a mistake on my part. Like, I just do not understand, because like, I have GitHub open, I have freaking multiple gachas in the background, I have my browser open, right, like, I have my browser open with some of the most sus stuff that should get you flagged, right? Like, I have GitHub open. I cannot show you guys my GitHub again because it has my full legal name on it. But I can show you, like, even my browser has stuff that should flag me instantly for a permaban. Like, I'm really fishing for it now. And I don't know, like, it's just not happening. So there must be something that I'm missing. Like, there must be something that I'm missing. right? Put 100 if you have a macro, but don't spam click. I'll try to open a macro then, I guess, at some point. It's program-based, but also reading your clicks. That could be a thing. That could be a thing, right? But then it means that it's mostly the program-based part of it that is false flagging, right? Not the inputs. Because we've been doing series of inputs this entire time and we have not gotten flagged a single time. We have multiple gacha games and even some of the most suspicious thing ever that should just get you flagged and permabanned instantly. And on screen and a GitHub and everything, and it's just not doing anything. So I just don't know. If you guys have any additional suggestions, just feel free to type them in the chat, because I really want to figure out how to get false flagged and see how good is my mouse? Sure, give me a second. I'm going to have to close my GitHub before I share my screen. Right. So I will have to close it. Give me a second. Because I can show you actually what my mouse and keyboard are, because I have ICUE open at the moment. Computer is not that smart. Okay, so I'm going to open my ICUE, right? Why is it not opening now? Oh yeah, because it's already open. Okay, so here's my desktop, right? There we go. So here is my mouse. This is my mouse. Literally, this is my mouse, and this is my keyboard. I think you guys can see it, right? On the ICUE. Yeah, you guys can see the ICUE. So this is my keyboard. It's kind of oldish, but it's good. And my mouse is decently recent. So my mouse is quite good. And theoretically, I could make a macro right here, right now, on my mouse, and just have it do it for me, right? But I am trying to get flagged falsely, not for a good reason. Banned for furry. Someone caught on that. But I'm not a furry. That was kind of like the joke. But yeah, like, my mouse is good. My keyboard is good. I have ICUE open. And it's not flagging me for that either. So I don't know. It may be some specific program for mouses and keyboards, or for the overall OS of the computer that is getting flagged. Like, for example, here's something that a lot of people may not have considered, right? What if, and this is a big what if, Psycho, I hope you're still in chat so you can call me on bullshit if I'm wrong. And I hope anyone else also calls me on bullshit if I'm tripping too much with this theory, right? If I'm tripping too much on this theory, you guys need to just tell me that I'm bullshitting instantly. What if some of the people that are getting flagged are using virtualization, like virtual machines? Let's say, I don't know if Nikke is compatible with Linux, for example, with Linux systems. So I don't know if Nikke is compatible with Linux systems, or heck, even Apple systems. And people are using virtual machines to be able to use the Windows compatible version. Right? What if some people are doing that, and the anti-cheat thing somehow thinks that the virtual machine is an emulator or is something related to that? Like, I might be completely tripping and be awfully wrong on this one, right? And it's very likely that I'm awfully wrong, right? I could be awfully wrong on this one, but I use standard Microsoft Windows. I cannot replicate other people using different OSs and virtual machines, right? Because I don't know if Nikke is compatible with anything other than Windows. Let me Google it, actually. Let me just Google it. Because that's the thing, right? I don't think it's compatible with Linux, and I don't think it's compatible with maybe even Apple I'm not sure about that. Like, this is something that I'm wondering about. Is it possible that some people use Linux systems? LD player uses VMware as backend. I see. No, it's not different computer through hacking. What I'm saying is that what virtual machines are is just that, for example, within a Linux system, okay, right? Within a Linux system, if you want to run things that are only compatible with Windows, what you have to do is run a virtual machine with a Windows in it. What a virtual machine does is it creates like a separate kind of computer through virtualization that pretends that the operating system is Windows, right? It still doesn't make sense. I agree with you, Psycho, but it still doesn't make sense. But this is one theory for some of them, at least. Like play cover for Mac. I'm not familiar with Mac stuff, but I would assume so, maybe? Right? I would assume so, maybe. What is the JP petition that you're talking about, Flip, by the way? I'm actually wondering. Because, like, it doesn't make sense. Linux users are basically endangered species. They're super rare. So it wouldn't make sense for so many people to flag that they're getting caught by this. Mac, on the other hand, it would be a little bit more possible. So I wonder if Nikke is compatible with Mac. I believe it should be compatible with Mac, though. Maybe it isn't, actually. Hold on, let me just go to the official website. Goddess of Victory. Because I would believe that a lot of people would be on Mac. Linux a little bit less, but I could believe that a lot of people are on Mac. And that they're using virtualization, right? Because I don't see any Macintosh options on the browser, right? Now, I don't know if the App Store technically could work for Macs. I'm not familiar with Macs enough. It shouldn't be able to detect that it's in a virtual machine. That is true, right? Like, it shouldn't be able to detect that it's inside of a virtual machine. Theoretically, it shouldn't be able to, because that's the whole point of a virtual machine, in some regards, right? I am going to just fix the size of these things and move them to the background, though. Put them back into their rightful places. There. I'm going to put them in their rightful places, because this test is clearly not triggering any alarms. Let's see. This test is clearly not triggering anything, so I'm going to close these so that I don't keep pushing my computer too hard for this. It's a petition to stop macros. Wait, they really made a petition to stop macro usage, huh? Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to close LD Player because it's not going anywhere. I'm going to close as well Snowbreak and Honkai Star Rail as well, because it's clearly not triggering anything, and we've been sitting here for a while with these open. So if anything, it should have triggered by now. So these are not working. What else could we do? Yo, what up, Machine Gun? You're gonna be hanging out here lurking? Oh, thanks a lot. Much appreciated, Machine Gun. Much appreciated. First time chatter as well, I see. Thanks a lot for dropping by. We're trying to get banned from Nikke, or at least detected by Nikke, using legitimate means that do not involve cheating or anything, just to try to figure out what is causing it. But yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by. I'm going to drop you a shout. How do I shout out here? How do I shout out? I'm really bad at Twitch because I mostly stream on YouTube, right, Machine Gun? But I started branching out as well into Twitch as well. This should be it, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Although I don't really have viewers on Twitch that have grown yet, but it is what it is. You guys should check her out, though. She streams on Twitch. Okay, so let's continue here. So if it's input-based, we already established that it's probably not. Still looking pretty good, yeah. AHK script in the background for desktop purposes and doesn't seem to trigger a warning while playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be very weird if the virtual machine also gets detected, but it's kind of like a theory that I was thinking is like, maybe people are using things that could be counted as emulators and just get flagged for it, right? Okay, so I need to figure out how to make a macro on ICUE. Because I never really bothered making these. Okay, so let's make a macro now. Let's go into that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet, actually. Doesn't seem like a good idea to do that just yet. What else can we do? Actually, before we go straight into actual macros, what can we do still? Complaints coming from Mac user is sort of fair because as far as you know, Mac and iOS doesn't handle Unity engine very well. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can believe that. I can believe that. So what else could we do that would be legitimate gameplay that would get us... You could make me a Python one that clicks 100 milliseconds if I need really quickly. Oh, I would appreciate that, Sefi. Thanks a lot for that. We can check different MSs and stuff like that. What I'm trying to check first, I would appreciate that program though. I will not say no. I could theoretically make it on my ICUE, right? So if I open my ICUE here, I could theoretically just, you know, sorry for the little infinite window again. I could theoretically go to key assignments and just remap one key into a macro, right? Because there is the option here. Like, see, I have the macro option. And I could do that. I do want to exhaust options macro in mouse memory. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, we could check that as well, but... But first, let's try to exhaust all of the options of what could falsely flag us, right? What could falsely flag us inside of Nikke using legitimate means? We already established that spam clicking, both on my main account and on this burner account, doesn't flag you. We already established that. So spam clicking, I could do the relic search, like someone claimed. Okay, let's go into this, and let's do the relic search by spamming like absolute goblins, right? That is something that somebody mentioned. Python tree, okay. I know some very basic Python for finance, so I'm not as good as you, Sefi, in that regard. So I will trust you on that program. Okay, so let's just absolutely spam like goblins, look for relics. By spamming like absolute freaking goblins, right? Like, you guys can see me spam like an absolute freaking goblin here. Right? Right, so let's do as if we're looking for relics like a regular player would. But also spamming like the person has ADHD and is a goblin at the same time, right? This is hard. This is hard to keep just spam clicking like an absolute freaking ADHD goblin and pick up the relics at the same time. Okay, so somebody claimed that they got flagged, right? Somebody claimed that they got flagged by doing something like this. So my question is, how did they do it? Because I can spam like an absolute goblin here and just move and pick up the relics and everything. Maybe I should just not pick up the relics. I should just look like I'm trying to find the relics, right? If I keep looking like I am looking for relics, maybe it will flag me.
送ってくださったシグナル通りに動きます
I am spam clicking like I was searching relics in Overzone, right? Like this is the goblin spam click.
目標地点に移動します。
そんなに引っ張らないで。
目標地点に移動します。あっちに行けって
I don't know.
ことでしょ。あっちに行けってことでしょ。あっちに行けってことでしょ。指示通りに行動します。
Like at this point, I don't know what else to
あ
say.
っちに行けってことでしょ。
そんなに引っ張らないで。
Yeah. It's not. What do you mean, ChatGPT wrote half of your bot for the streams? I see, I see. ChatGPT is quite useful for that, isn't it? I don't know, Neptine. It could take a week or two because they need to look into the problem themselves, right? Middle finger instead. Okay.
そんなに引っ張らないで。
送ってくださったシグナル通りに動きます。
Okay, so now we're testing clicking like an absolute goblin, right?
指示通りに行動します。指示通りに行動します。
Yeah, ChatGPT is super useful in that regard. You do have to kind of supervise whatever the hell it's typing, but it is very useful for a lot of things.
指示通りに行動します。指示通りに行動します。
Okay, even my middle finger is getting tired by this.
送ってくださったシグナル通りに動きます。
And no, getting your fingers tired is no excuse for using macros, in my opinion. Unless you have an actual health condition.
そんなに引っ張らないで。
Because you kind of sign up for that type of
指示通り
game.
に行動します。
そんなに引っ張ら
Although
な
I
いで。
do hope that they do rework it.
送ってくださったシグナル通りに動きます。
Oops, I did not mean to click that. Oops.
目標地点に移動します。
Yeah, even my middle finger is getting tired. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe if I change screens, I get flagged now? It saves documentation time, yeah. Okay, so it just clicks it very, very quickly. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Zaral. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell that you're a first-time chatter. Thanks a lot for dropping by. It might be a little bit of a weird piece of content to hop into, Zaral, because today we're trying to get flagged intentionally on Nikke to try to see what is causing the false flags that some people are reporting. So we're doing all of these tests to try to kind of get banned, actually. If that... As funny as it sounds, like we're actually trying to intentionally get flagged by the anti-cheat software using... So far we've been using only legitimate things that could happen during normal play without much success. So now we might actually have to enter into freaking macro territory. Okay. Okay, let's download fastest fuckboy that... So how do I run it? Because I don't have a Python open at the moment. I don't have Python on this computer, like a compiler and everything. You're skeptical about it? Yeah, I'm also skeptical about a lot of things, right? The red line, what do you mean? How do I run this Python thing, Sefi? Because I usually have a compiler for this type of things, but I don't have one on this computer. It's in my downloads. Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble, Sefi. Yeah, my Python compiler and everything, like what I used to do Python programs for finance and everything, is on my laptop. This computer I mostly use for gaming, occasionally for checking other stuff, but not for programming. I should install it someday, actually. Like, genuinely, I should actually take the time to install it. But yeah, we're trying to really hard to just get falsely accused of cheating. And so far, we haven't been falsely accused of anything. So at this point, we're just gonna use an actual macro and see if we get actually flagged by it. But I have my doubts as well, because a Python piece of code probably... Like, some people claim that they get flagged by doing this, right? Like, that's the thing, is that I'm doing everything that I can think of that people have reported they get flagged for. My question is it maybe not the inputs like a lot of people claim, but rather the program, right? like spam clicking like crazy. Yeah, I don't play Minecraft a lot. Have I read the petition yet? Where did you put it, Flip? Did you DM me the petition? Or where did you put it? Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, a little bit off topic, guys.
ソルジャーファルコン待機しております
Okay, guys, hear me out on this one. I know some people might get a little bit triggered, but hear me out on this one. Okay, this is a little bit off topic while we try to figure out more stuff, right? Right? So, this is the Admire that you see in-game, right? Like, this is the ship, this is the Admire. Oh, you didn't. Okay. Can you DM me the petition, Flip? While I do this little off-topic. Okay, so this is the Admire, right? Like, you can see it in the map and everything. Right? Okay, hear me out. Just hear me out.
ソルジャーファルコン
If you know, you know. Okay, let's go back into the program now. If you know, you know. You're here for the real players. If you know, you know. But yeah. Anyways, now that we got that little off topic out of the way, let's see. I think... Oh, right, I need to... Freaking artists. Sure, I'll accept that. We're still kind of midstream, but whatever. But yeah, like... I don't even know what to say anymore. While I'm on that account, do a random roll? Yeah, sure. Like, sure. Like, why not? Do you want me to pull the Lucky Charm as well? Shall I pull out the Lucky Charm as well? Let's just do a random temple. Yeah, sure. Why not? While we wait. Oh, you want me to pull the Lucky Charm? Yeah, sure. Yep, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, let's try to pull for Suisse again with the Lucky Charm again. I'm wondering when the devs will address the issue. That's the thing, is that it takes a while, even if they already know the issue, because they have to look into it. It would be nice if they could just acknowledge it as well in a very quick post and say that they're going to look into it. But generally speaking, from my experience, a lot of developers just tend to... Once they know the issue is a thing, they try to just look into it before addressing anything. So it could take maybe a week, maybe a couple of weeks, who knows. But it is a known issue, and also the community managers have already said that they have already forwarded the information to the devs. So they already know, right? When they will address the issue is the question, that is for sure. And that, I don't know, depends on what type of route they go for, right? Will they address the issue by saying that they know the issue, they're working on it? Or are they only going to address it once they have some sort of kind of fix for it? If that makes sense. It depends on what they want to do, right? But yeah, like so far, nothing. All of the packages. Oh yeah, there is this thing as well. I forgot these things existed. Interesting. This takes me back there. You can get these for free as well, by the way. Extra gems, daily, weekly. There's also the new Commander pack thingy. There we go. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it's at this point, I'm stumped. If you guys have any additional ideas of what I could do to try to do it. You have no idea for how to send it on Discord, but you're on Google. But it's on Google. Can you just... how do I put it? Type the name of the form or something. Well, let me just... What's the name of the petition? Like, what's the name of the petition? You got Noir from SR Mold after failing 150 pulls. That happens. At least you got Noir now. So there is that. But yeah, like, at this point, like, I'm just stumped as to what else to test, right? It's like, what else am I supposed to do to get falsely flagged? Because now we are going to enter into making actual macros, right? Like, that's the thing. And that should get me flagged. But if I get flagged for using a macro, then everything is working as intended. So I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I could just go into campaign again or into CU again and just try to get flagged in, I don't know, in freaking co-op or something. But at this point, I just don't know, right? Like, at this point, I just don't know. I'm just completely stumped. Because we've been trying for a while now, I believe. Your face when Blanc pierces through the Uber shield? Wait. Blanc pierces through the Uber shield? Oh, it's the elemental shield, you mean? But yeah, at this point I'm just stumped about what to do. Like, I could just go into co-op, right? And just try to get matched with random people and just try to get flagged. You know. Just try to get flagged here. Just type Nikke petition, it pops up. Okay, let me try that. Oh, it's on Reddit, isn't it? Wait, I was memeing when I said that. Yo, what up, lazy boy? What's the mission today? Getting banned. Today I'm trying to get banned, lazy boy. My tests so far have been way beyond what a normal player would do. Yeah, but I'm trying really hard. Like, I'm actually trying really, really hard. Like, at this point, I'm starting to think that Muchung or freaking Xiaoma are watching my stream. Without Python is going to... Yeah, no worries. Like, want me to call you? Oh, we could do that, Sephi. We could do that in a bit. Whoops. Okay, I'm really trying hard to get flagged, right? So I'm spam clicking. I'm really trying hard to get flagged here. I don't know, man. Bad boy needs... I don't even have the damage to break the circles in one hit. Oh no. I don't have the damage to break the circles in one hit. That's bad. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them that they're kind of stuck with me here. Okay. I'm not getting flagged, that's the thing. You haven't seen mobile players flagged, only PC users from the last that you have seen. Yeah. Like Zara, that's the thing that I'm just wondering. It's like... You are talking about the damage that deal... Oh, that! Yeah, Dorothy and Alice, and also Snow White, Maxwell to some extent can do it as well, but mostly Dorothy, just ignore them. Sephi, if you're still here, we can just try to get into a call for sure. Do you want me to go into a call on your Discord, or do you want to do it on my Discord, Sephi? just so that I can try to show Sephi using the Python program and see if he gets flagged on a burner account or something. I don't know if Sephi is still in the Okay. Oh, in an actual private call. Okay. I see. Okay. Let's try to call Sephi.
Oh, I wasn't.
Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Let me just mute Nikke because I can barely hear you. Let's see. There we go.
Okay, let me share the screen.
Mhm.
Just activate
I just
this.
wonder
This is my
if
main
I
account.
can.
If I get 24-hour ban, it's fine.
Okay, let me just share the entire desktop then.
Okay, this should be clicks fast enough.
Yeah, that should click way fast enough. I wonder if people can see it though. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Thankfully, they can't hear it because Helm is being annoying. Let me go to Nikke's. There we go.
Okay, so this is through a program, by the way, so this should get you flagged.
This should even count as a third-party software because we're using Visual Studio Code, which they know we can be running because the anti-cheat they're using, it actually detects all this type of software. So
Yeah.
it should count as both, but I've never got flagged even while using this. Mr. President, even while using this on a stream, like for months, I've never gotten any flag, any advice, anything.
Yeah, because you use it for a different type of bot, don't you?
I
For
use
your
it
Discord
so
and
people
everything.
can control my screen, like so they can burst, so they can do all the stupid shit on a stream.
Yeah, like similar to the whole Twitch versus Pokemon kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So that they can burst, they can do anything, but it never got me flagged.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know, man. Like, I personally tried everything I could on my end to get flagged. So at this point, I just don't know what else to try. But yeah, like you're not getting flagged at all. Like
The videos people were posting, they were getting flagged in game after spamming clicks.
yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm wondering is maybe that's that's what I meant is that maybe they're misunderstanding what is actually getting them flagged. I'm not going to say that they're lying. Some of them might be, but for example, I genuinely doubt that Theory of all people would do that. So begs the question, which program or software or whatever is running in the background that he doesn't know of, maybe related to his Logitech mouse, maybe related to something related to his computer that he doesn't know of, is making those inputs be flagged as macro inputs or something, right? And that's what I've been trying to figure out, because if it's input based, I've tried absolutely everything possible to make it something input based flag me.
Yeah,
and you're
same.
doing something even beyond that, right? So
We
I
can
just
even
don't
make it
know.
faster. Wait, I can't. Oh fuck, I can't. Wait, how the fuck do I lift this now? Oh my god.
Hold on, let me just swap to the
Okay,
current
perfect,
screen. Yeah.
perfect. There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, you're
Let me
already back
relaunch.
up. Okay,
Let me
let
make
me
this
just
faster.
open it up again.
0.01. There we go. It should be faster now.
It should be even faster. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a shot, right? Like that's the thing that I don't understand is that a lot of people
I
are
think
getting
some of
flagged.
the people are capping, or they will actually using macros before, or just cheats directly. Because most people that are spamming and trying to get flagged are not getting flagged.
Exactly. Like this is one thing that would be very strange for the developers to do that I did consider. I'm going to open my little restream chat as well here, just to be able to keep track of the thing. So, what server am I on? I'm on global, Ivan. I'm on global. Let me just type it. I'm on global. So, one possibility that I did think of, but I genuinely doubt the devs would go that route, that would be very, very strange, is that people that used to use macros already have had their accounts already flagged for it. And now even their inputs are getting falsely flagged. But that would be a very, very weird way of going about it.
Yeah, if they were going about who's cheating based on input, it would be stupid, like plain stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I doubt it. Like, I genuinely
They
doubt it's
make
input
bad
based.
decisions, but I don't think they make that bad decision, right?
Exactly. Like, they have made some very questionable decisions. I've already said that, for example, the pilgrim molds in the tower and many other things are very questionable decisions. But like this level of bad decisions would be very strange, right? I mean, look at him. Like, it's just spam clicking. Like, it cannot be input based. Like, there's no way it's input based.
Nah, there's no way. Well, maybe I do get flagged, but I don't think it's input based. There is no way.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Flagging
I went
started first in
beyond.
May.
I
Could
went
be.
above and beyond. So
Like, look at
the fucking noir.
Let me put myself here so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Peeps who use it but don't remove it. Like, that's the thing, is that I don't think it's a matter of not removing the macros. I think that some people are getting flagged possibly because they have software that is being wrongfully flagged as being part of a macro, and the anti-cheat thinks that they're using macros for their inputs. That is the most likely theory that I can think of.
Yeah, that could be actually.
Like, that's the
But then
best I
again,
can think of.
what software are you running that's flagging you?
Exactly. That's my question, because I switched on ICUE, right? Like, I have it on. I have it up and running. Like, it's still running and it still didn't flag me. Like, freaking ICUE, which is similar to the Logitech and everything.
Yeah, I do have that one too for Logitech though.
Yeah, exactly. Because are having a seizure. Yeah, I know, right? But if it was something incredibly, like, let's assume incredible stupidity on regards to shift up. Let's say that they decided that all the people that previously were abusing macros are now flagged accounts that will have a more stringent level of detection, right?
Mhm.
That would be very weird because that would be retroactively punishing people that may have just stopped using them, right?
But do they have that data previously?
Don't know.
Because they were not tracking that.
They were not tracking that. What I believe happened and why they did the decision to do the anti-cheat and everything so quickly is because they previously didn't think or underestimated how big it was, or they probably just didn't know that much about it. They either didn't know or underestimated how big it was until people in surveys started saying like, yo, there are these people on YouTube videos and everything that
Yeah.
are just basically cheating in solo raid, union raid, etc. You saw all those videos of people posting union raid, solo raid, Alice just spam, pam, 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 going pew, pew, pew. Um, and maybe they decided like, oh shit, it's worse than we thought, and we have a lot of feedback about it. Let's just put something out quickly and make it very clear that we don't want this. They kind of hinted at it, not hinted, they talked that they didn't want any third party cheats in a previous developer's note that I think I covered a while back. I'm not sure if I covered that one. And then this one, it seems like a lot of people were thinking that they were still in the clear for macros because they were talking about gray areas and whatnot, and that macros are still fine. And latest developers note, they just said like straight up macros are also part of the ban, right?
Yeah.
So my belief is that it's not a malicious thing that some people believe it is, because some people have been claiming that, if shift up rug pulling people because they had an Alice banner and everything. Alice is so stupidly popular. I have the goodies bag that I brought back from the Japan Expo convention that I went to. It was Alice all over the marketing. Like, she's so stupidly
Yeah,
popular
it is
that she
popular.
might be the second face of the game. So having a banner for Alice specifically is not. I don't believe it's a rug pull or anything. Like, it's just coincidence. Like, you can try to put as much malice as possible. They don't need to put an Alice banner to boost their sales. They can just put whatever the fuck they want and they'll still be top 5 gacha earners. Like, there's no need for them to do those type of scummy tactics and risky strategies. You could make the argument for back when they were doing Destiny Child, but Destiny Child is not nearly half as successful as Nikke, and they already got caught by the government once. If you get caught once, generally speaking, it's not a good idea to get caught twice. Right. So I don't know.
If
Like,
it was
it's
input based, we should have gotten flagged like 30 times already.
yeah, exactly. I'm going to swap again to my Nikke stream thingy. But thanks a lot, Sefi. I much appreciate you going above and beyond as well, even putting your account on the line to test this. Like, really, really,
Yeah,
thank you.
because the first one is 24 hours, so I don't mind it.
The first one is okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, exactly. So like I just don't know at this point. Like I just tested absolutely everything I could, and I just cannot get flagged. So there is probably something that I'm missing, or there's something that the people that are getting flagged are missing. Because it could, like, other option is the detection system is inconsistent. It got rushed out, it's inconsistent. But that means that it's not input based, because if it was input based, we would still be able to replicate it, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Exactly. So it's not input based, right? So at least we kind of sort of have established to some extent that it's not input based, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe someone who knows a lot more about programming and these type of systems than me could find a way to explain why it actually is input based. But so far, with all the testing I've done, it just doesn't seem
Yeah,
input
I
based.
can try getting what program were people using for the macros. I can try getting the macro working in there, see if it gets flagged, but still, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, what I mean is people that are not using macros that are getting falsely flagged, right?
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, because okay, getting flagged for using a macro, the program would be working as intended, right? So
Yes.
that is the thing. Like I'll try to dig around as well. If you know like people in the community, other content creators that you know as well, like just try to ask around as well. I'll try to ask as well, but I just can't figure out what is causing the false flagging. Like I've been trying really hard both on my main account and on this burn account to just get flagged, repeating what a lot of people say they did to get flagged, and it's just not happening. So my belief is that it's not input based, like we said, and that there's something else at play here. But yeah.
For now, I actually think I don't think it's gonna be input based. I think they have a proper cheating system and countermeasures in place. It will be too stupid to just do it input based.
Exactly.
There's people who are a lot faster than other. It will make no sense.
It would make absolutely no sense. But yeah, thanks a lot, Sefi. If you want to clip out moments from this stream for a video, if you want to cover this, like feel free to do it. You have my full permission for that.
Oh, good brother. Thank you for letting me in. Goodbye, people. Enjoy the stream.
Yeah,
Leave
thanks
a
a
like
lot,
in the
Sefi.
stream too. Bye,
Yes.
bro.
Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot. See you around. Okay, chat. So we have been trying really hard. I don't think it depends on the. It would make no sense for it to be on the server. I mean, so far it seems like you can just play normally and just don't get. It's not an instant ban, right? Like, it's not an instant ban, and if you get 24 hours, whatever, you can just appeal it and just prove it as much as you can, right? But you guys have seen the extensive levels of testing that I have done to try to get flagged. I really tried my hardest here. So, short of something like a third-party app, like not even a third-party app, like an app running in the background that could trigger it, it would make more sense to me. I don't think it's input-based. That was fun. I hope I didn't bore you guys to death too much doing all of these silly tests. Let me close this account because we're not going to need it for now anymore. And I need to just freaking log back into my actual account, right? There we go. But yeah, like we have done as much humanly testing possible as we could. There are probably a lot of things that I missed. So if people come out and tell me, yo, you missed this, I will test it, right? Like, I am not claiming that people are lying. Like, this is something that I really don't want to have out of context. I don't want this to be put out of context. I am not saying that people are lying. I'm not saying that Fury is lying. I'm not saying that other people are lying. I'm just saying that there might be something that everybody is missing because so far it doesn't seem input based. I've tried for nearly 2 hours, hasn't it? Like, when did I start doing all of these tests? It has been like almost 2 hours, and even on my own account, so it's even longer than 2 hours of me tempting fate in every single possible way that I could think of, and I didn't get flagged. Right? So at this point, I just don't know. So at this point, I just don't know what it could be. And if I can't get flagged for tempting fate 2 hours in a row, regular players should really, and they went above and beyond, should really struggle getting flagged here. Unless they have some sort of program, again, that is the reason they're getting flagged, which is an issue that needs to be fixed. Right? Yeah, exactly. Just play the game, have fun. If you get falsely flagged, it will be a 24-hour. You can appeal that. Don't worry about it. Just play. You guys just saw the extent, the absolutely crazy extent of testing that I just did trying to get flagged. And I just couldn't get flagged. Just couldn't get flagged. So if you guys play the game normally and you guys have normal software, like just... Okay. If you guys ever get flagged, check the software that is running. Absolutely everything. Check what is running in the background. Check what you have running. Open your task manager. Check everything. And try to screenshot everything. All of the programs you have in the background. All of the tabs. All of your furry porn. All of your scaly porn. Like, all of that stuff. Maybe not your... If you're into FBI type of things. Maybe don't screenshot that. Like... Screenshot everything, try to see what programs, what you have in the background, everything, and either send it my way or send it, you know, the freaking moderators or staff way to see, like, maybe one of these things is what is tripping it. Right? But yeah, like, at this point I just don't know what else to do. Like, I've just tried everything that I could think of, short of actually running a macro. Right? Like, short of just straight up running a macro and going against the TOS, I've tried just about anything that I could think of. And you guys even put additional ideas that I didn't think of, and we just tried absolutely everything we could. I ran LD player with freaking macro in it running for Fate Grand Order with Fate Grand Automata. I ran Snowbreak at the same time. I ran fucking Honkai Star Rail. I could have run even Genshin Impact if I wanted to. They have the same anti cheat anyway, so it doesn't matter. And yeah, like, I don't know what else to say. Always remember though, okay, so this is very important. This is something that was mentioned in the main Discord by, I believe, Shelma, is do not run the Nikke programs on your phone or on PC through indirect programs. Okay? So what I mean is do not run the Nikke app through an intermediary app in your mobile phones or in PC. I think there was like Samsung Store or like some sort of intermediary app. I cannot think of any because I don't use them. I cannot think of any. But intermediary apps to run the game. I ran LD Player in between. I can even run LD Player again if you want me to. Like, sure, I can get a 24-hour ban. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to open LD Player again. I just opened LD Player again. Like, let me just even put the sound so you guys can hear the freaking hell on earth that I'm going to experience. But yeah, I'm opening LD Player again in the background. You guys will hear it pretty soon. So I just opened it. I started the game with LD Player open. Now I'm starting LD Player in the middle of playing, right? And I'm spam clicking while I wait for LD Player to boot up. Whoops. When I'm waiting for LD Player to just boot up Fate Grand Order, right? Okay, let's even go on, like, even for the sake of replicating all the way through, we're going to go into Anis as well, just to, you know, and I have LD Player in the background, so you guys probably will be able to hear it soon. Alright, because I forgot to turn back on the volume mixer for LD Player. There we go. Like, you guys can hear Fate Grand Order in the background. Probably. Play mobile next stream? I don't know how to stream on mobile. I don't know how to stream on mobile. As someone who plays on JP server... Oh, hold on, let me open this. As someone who plays on JP server yourself and reading JP forums, there is no reporting of any problems flagging from the JP player base. I have seen some players reporting that they got falsely flagged in some cases, but for the most part, yes, I have not seen any. I have almost seen no JP players get falsely flagged. Zaral. That is true. I also hang out a lot in the JP side of things. My Japanese is very bad. 私の日本語はちょっとね、まずいですね。今、1ヶ月勉強しましたかな? But yeah, like my Japanese is super basic. I mostly read and listen for the most part. But you guys can hear the freaking thing in the background. So, I read the Japanese side of things, and I have a very good example of that. Right? Okay, I have a very good example of that. There is a Japanese player that I follow on Twitter. Let's see. Let me just go into my Twitter, right? I will, let me just make sure that there's no Monkai stuff on my Twitter. Okay, I don't have anything Monkai on my Twitter, I believe. Or nothing that should get me too much into trouble. Okay, there we go. So here is Mr. Riku. I'm gonna close this because it's kind of pointless. We can establish that this is. I'm going to close Nikke as well, just to have a little bit of peace and quiet, not Anis or the Nikke music. And I'm going to put a little bit of background music, if you guys don't mind too much, so that we can read this together. I'm going to put the translation on for you guys, but YouTube audio library on the rocks. This is one of the audio library songs that I really like. Okay, so we have Riku here, who just recently cleared chapter 22 Nihilister, hard mode, right? Yeah, exactly. My Japanese speech is not very good. But so Riku here managed to clear Chapter 22 Nihilister hard mode using Alice, and you guys can see that he is clicking very, very quickly. He's not using a macro, by the way. Setting the mood, yeah. Exactly. So Riku here basically cleared it. He was talking about how noise basically struggled, but let me just put it. So now I pull out his Twitter, right? And in his recent tweets, I believe he talked about how he didn't get flagged. Despite, clearing with Analysis. I cannot find the tweet. I'll have to dig through it. Maybe I'll put it on my Discord later if I find it. Because I usually open these with a Japanese dictionary on the side. Because the translations are not that great. Like, for example, yeah, he's going to Comiket, that's fine, but translations are usually not very great if you use the auto-translate function. This is about his Comiket as well. Oh, maybe it was in his replies. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, so he tried for how long? Wait, what? This I couldn't have heard. Oh no, he was talking about that. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm not that good at Japanese, but I will try to find the tweet. But he didn't get flagged. Okay, that's the thing you have to keep in mind. He didn't get flagged. So I don't know. You've been using your game phone with Samsung Booster all the time and you haven't gotten flagged? Yeah, me neither. And I agree with Zaral, is that on the JP side of things, I haven't seen that many false flags. I have seen a couple. Like, I have seen a couple on Twitter, but not that many. And mostly because the vast majority of JP players play on mobile and tablets, so they're very unlikely to get false flagged. But, like, I don't know, at this point, I just don't know what to... I just don't know at this point, right? Like, what do you guys think? Like, you guys feed me some ideas as well, because at this point I just don't know what to think about it. Also, by the way, Flip sent me the made me browse this. By the way, Nikke petition in support of upgrade countermeasures against third-party software. So I was memeing when I said that people should make a counter petition, a petition against the macro ban. I was memeing when I said that, but I will not lie, it's hilarious that it actually happened. It's actually hilarious that it happened. And I need to cook popcorn for that, because I have a feeling that it's going to be an all-out war, which is not a good thing for the community, to be honest. Machine gun? Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. But yeah, like, at that point... Mr. Spark. Oh, it is Spark's streaming. It's Spark's streaming. Let's see. He streams on YouTube as well, because I'm mostly on the YouTube side of things, right? But thanks a lot for the support, Machine Gun Deli. Thank you. You guys should check her out, by the way. I need to... You guys really need to check her out. Like, let me just pop out Twitch, and I'll post it on the YouTube side of things, because the shout out on Twitch is not gonna... what's it called? Help her out a lot. But you should definitely check her out. Wait, what? Am I? Okay, there we go. I will post it on the YouTube side of things. Go to sleep. We have been tasting for a while. Also, Zoral, you should check out Machine Gun Daily as well. I'll put the shout out on Twitch as well, because I just forgot. I think I already did a shout out, actually, didn't I? Yes, I did a shout out. Oh wait, no, it happened around. But yeah, like, thank you for the support. There we go. This should be the correct one, I believe. I believe I shouldn't have made a mistake there. Yeah, there we go. I didn't make a mistake. So do check her out as well, Zaral. But yeah, like, I don't... You followed? Oh, nice. Thank you, Lazy Boy. Thank you. But yeah, like, at this point, I just don't know what else to test. Like, it's just... He'll get me coffee. Stay up. But yeah, like, at this point, I just don't know what to, what to look into. It's like... oh, you're in his union, yeah. He does Monday and Wednesday. Yeah. I forgot. Master Spark is mostly Monday and Wednesday streams, yeah. I do follow him as well, by the way. I used to watch his videos even before I became a content creator, funnily enough, Flip. Also, Jossas, I don't know if Jossas is still in the chat, but Jossas is also in your union, I believe. Flip. Actually, I think if Jossas is still here, he'll confirm, but I believe Jossas is also in Spark's union. But yeah. Okay, let's go into Nikke, though, again. Because I believe I forgot to do some stuff in there. Did I do the random encounters on Nikke of the summer event? Yeah, lol. Yes, you are here. Yeah, Jossas, I knew it. I remember that you said that you were in Sparks union. I have spies inside of his union. Flip. I have insiders. They'll just have to wait and see if ShiftUp issues anything. Yeah, exactly. We just have to wait. We have no choice in that regard. Wait, you don't know Jossas? Oh, he goes by another name on your union. Because I have insiders. I have insiders. I cannot burn my double agents, can I? But yeah, no, he goes by another name inside of your union. Can I type his name? Why would I burn my double agents? Okay. Jokes aside, he goes by Trigger in your union. Unless he changed his name recently. So... There we go. But yeah, we just have to wait out. We just have to wait it out. You'll kick someone for him. Damn, Insiders. What up, Dan? Oh, you missed a huge chunk of the stream, of the fun part of the stream. The drama-related stream. It's not really drama, actually. I don't know if you play Nikke, Dan, but I did very extensive testing to see if I could get banned. I'm not the manager of the Gremlin Union. Crane and you are in the same unit, but you haven't seen him pop up for the streams? Oh, I see. You're playing Nikke right now? I see. Basically, I did a bunch of testing to see if the Nikke ban system or flagging system was truly input-based. And we did over 2 hours of testing above and beyond everything we could to try to get flagged. Even ran LD player with macros on the side on a different game, etc. And we didn't get flagged, so... Like, I don't know what to do at this point. I just don't know what to do at this point, my man. It is what it is. I also tried to reproduce the whole spam clicking thing like this, right? But yeah, like at this point, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know what to say. GR would have, like Gitterrock would have had a field day if he knew what I just did. Like poking fun at the people that are saying that they got falsely claimed. Guess they stopped the purge? I don't know, because, okay, I tested a lot of the things that I just tested on stream. I tested them off stream as well. Right? Like, Zephyr, here's the thing. I tested it off stream as well within 6 to 12 hours of a content creator posting a video about it. So I just don't see how they could have patched it that quickly, considering the time zones and considering the time frame I did my own testing as well. That's why I'm saying that we're probably all missing something and that it's very unlikely that it's input-based. As I'm casually walking along the beach, I see Freema and Volt having what appears to be a stare down. Hammock mine, you later. Freema shakes her head. No. You use tomorrow. Sparks is the master, you'll fight anyone. You came back from a 4th month later, you started watching Sparks on Twitch, you're 4th in his union. I see. Sparks is on NA, unfortunately, otherwise I may have joined his union. Another hammock, please. Busy? What's going on here? Can those two actually communicate? Jan walks up beside me, staring at Volt and Freema with a look of curiosity. It appears so. Freema is such a goat. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Fine. 30 minutes. Deal? Volt scampers up to the hammock where Freema is lying down. How on earth are they able to understand each other? Maybe they're each able to guess what the other is saying. Sleep now. I love those deal with it sunglasses that she has. Sephi as president, Sparks as master. Elite is the YouTube vid while eating. Vulcan is the guy who does everyone's unit. Sky is the Asian kid, and Tim is the prehistoric sea mammal. GR makes me laugh sometimes. Yeah, he's pretty funny. Does Privacy still work on co-op? No, it doesn't, Dan. They fixed it. There is actually, in the notice, if you go here, it's in the 9th update here. Fixed an issue with Kraken is affected by stun and force move effects in coordinated operation. Yeah, F. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Did I do my challenge attempts yet? Not yet, Max, actually. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I have not done my challenge attempts yet. I don't know if I'll do them today, though, because it is getting very late. I might do one attempt or something. might do one attempt, but I am quite tired. It is quite late actually, now that I think about it. It's like 2 in the morning. Yeah, it was a bug basically. Frame is your first SSR you remember using before you got later? I see. But yeah, I have not done the challenge attempts yet. I think I'm actually going to call it here, genuinely, because I am getting quite tired. And I did do quite extensive testing and thinking for the whole getting banned. So tomorrow we'll do solo raid actual attempts for the challenge mode. So thanks a lot for dropping by. Yeah, thanks a lot, Machine Gun. Thanks a lot for dropping by. And also thanks to Zoral if you're still here as well on the Twitch side of things. But yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by. Thanks a lot for the support for this long stream. We streamed 5.5 hours, Jesus Christ. But yeah, thanks a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow for solo raid attempts and maybe more Star Rail and so on. So have a good night, guys. Or a good day, depending on your at. Shift up trying to keep you away from HSR, I think. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by, Recap. Thanks a lot. See you guys, and thanks again.